Good evening, boys. Good evening, lads. Ugh, I don't think you can keep that even with the big oogs. So don't be alarmed in thinking that we might be straight off to a really interesting start. I've had 3 warm-up games, all against mono dog shit. So, as you can imagine, I'm already mildly jaded at how shit Magic the Gathering is likely to be, but we will do what we can. I just realized I only have white lands. I'm sure it'll work out, though. Alright, boys? I'm certain it shall work out. Hey, how about some literal more 8s to go with the 8s? I think I have to do that because your mum stinks. Okay, boys? Okay, sweet. I think it was the only thing that made any sense. Okay. I just love not drawing any colours. Would be stupid otherwise. Okay, boys. I guess you could say it was my fault for not really concentrating in my 2-colour deck. That I would have... You know what? I need to stop moaning. Like, missing a colour when you know that you haven't got any, that's your fault. But I didn't check, I just assumed. And it was rice and peas in the end. So, money well spent. As you can see, boys, this guy was like, Dad, I love being a pussy. And his dad was like, Son, I love having a pussy for a son. And everybody had a wonderful time. Alright, let's just say fuck this game. Oh, that was a huge mistake. I should have checked. I should have checked what it did. I could have just got a black land there, and, you know, I would have been in the game. But, alas, I have what's known in the business as impetuous 8s. You know, that probably was a huge mistake, because that was an actual game. Watch this be 5-colour or 1-colour. Okay, I take it back. I literally just smashed this guy like 2 seconds ago. But it was Rite of Oblivion, that's what you need. Rite of Oblivion, that is what is needed in a game of Magic the Gathering. Oh, boys, has he... Okay, I was just gonna say, has he forgotten that he took a beating earlier? But I guess 8s or something. So what do I want? Lands. That's probably useless against Indestructible Man. So, Westvale Abbey, I don't know if you've noticed, has shown up literally a statistically impossible amount of time in 2 games and 3 mulligans. Statistically impossible. Alright, so it looks like mana drain. So let's play this. I know this game too well. I know this game literally like it was fake. That is how much I understand Magic the Gathering. It's like, dear wizards, how can I play a fake game of 8s and still have 8s? And boys, there is never a solution to Earth's pollution. Other than your mum is a fat bitch. So we've missed the land every turn. That's what I like to see as well. Excellent stuff, boys. We don't need lands. We don't need 8s. We just have to die of shit. And as long as that happens, everyone will have a wonderful time. So this being in the grave doesn't matter, because Sorin can just get it back out. Money well spent. Another great game. This guy must be sick of the sight of me playing spells. Imagine, boys. Imagine 8s. Although I did snap concede the last game, which I shouldn't have done. But, you know, rubberized penises all around, as I'm certain you will agree. So I do think if we're talking Magic, we have to talk in hushed tones if we're going to speak about the game of Magic, which is insane. Nobody wants to even broach the subject of the game. You just want to see shit wins, fancy cards that are unplayable, but also crackety matters. But if I was going to give any advice, it would be to start loading up on exile cards. Alright, by invitation, I mean, it's going to be mono white weenie pussies, and that says sacrifice, so it's probably good. A Chroma's Memorial you don't want in your hand or anywhere, but it's only here because the new Ugin can get you to cast it for free. Hey, it's mono weenie dump. Who would have believed that, eh, boys? Who would ever have imagined mono weenie dump? Look at this. Incredible skills. I love magics. Alright, that's another card you don't want to draw. Never mind. So, we'll play Recruiter, and what do I get? Do I get artifact blow-ups? Or do I get your mum's tits blow-ups? I assume we'll have ways of dealing with creatures. So it's either this... It's this or this. I think I'm going to take this. Didn't activate his speaker. As far as I can see, he could have there. Don't. Let's have a look. Activate if you have at least 7 more life in your starting life total. Okay, could. Okay, that's another good draw, boys. Gives me the horn. So I wonder how long I can just fuck about. I don't think I want to Wrath yet. Okay, I do have to. I didn't realise that happens. Okay. It's fairly straightforward. Never remember to take this out, and it's so shit. Anyway. I do kind of want to play faster than Wank. That was fun yesterday. Alright, what are we doing? I don't think it's Chimbos. I think it's a couple of angels. Alright, well, fuck it. Imagine taking 6 seconds to think about what to do, instead of just fucking farting out 5 lads and squeezing your dick. Imagine not doing that. Imagine not being like Lewis Monkbuckets and then getting a job on the advisory board of Hoisage Commander Wanks. Could you even imagine, boys? Could you even imagine how much fun this game would be if your dick was longer than 1 millimeter? Alright, 3 colours on the draw. Of course I am, boys. That's how it works. This is fine, though. Presumably. So, play these. I doubt Graveyard is important. But it's always good to have Bajukabolics in your deck. Because you never know, boys. Worthy knob. I don't think I could put this in any other decks. Primarily because I don't play any creatures. Maybe a tokens deck, like the plant one, would be alright. But I can't put it in bubbles because there's no alternate cost like the other one, where you can just pay another 4. Has this guy died? If he's died, I'll leave it. I don't care. So I managed to crack the meters on connections yesterday. I wonder if I'm good enough to do it again. Or is it actually going to be the same game? Because Ooh, look at the time. We might get 2 games in. It is different. Okay. We can get 2 games of a couple of things in. Then. Okay, so we can do strands and this twice. What's the buzz? Bees, sugar, Sugnite, and 10A. Almost. Wrath, if you're dyslexic. Alright, so this guy has died in his chair. That is what we like to see, boys. Big fat pussies dead of AIDS. So, let's see. Grinch, lemon, mustard, soy. I was going to say things that are sort of bitter. But what's the last one? We didn't hear. Gold standard. Reserve. Mine. Gold mine. No, that's not how that works. Store. Damn, that's fucking loud.
If your SO heated a frozen turkey burger for your birthday, would you cry tears of joy on stream for us and wish this happiness on us?
If your significant other heated a frozen turkey boings for your birthday, would you cry tears of joy on stream for us? Well, I wouldn't wish that level of happiness on anybody, because presumably if you experience that level of joy even once in your life, it will render the rest of your career meaningless. And who would want to live a meaningless life for the rest of their days? Imagine that, boys. What I would say is if my girlfriend did slap a Rustler's cheeseburger in the microwave... Oh, damn, 2-for-1 specials.
If your SO heated a frozen turkey burger for your birthday, would you cry tears of joy on stream for us and wish this happiness on us?
There's thanks for the 5. I mean, I guess because the tariffs have been paused, we're back up to 5 beautiful shits. Which is good memes for me and my bank balance of buying Wiz every Friday. Yeah, like I said, I couldn't wish that level of happiness upon you. You remember the film... Do you remember the film? You remember in the film, The Matrix, they said that man couldn't handle a perfect world because they just couldn't accept it. Well, that would be the same if you, boys, were to experience the level of joy that Phil made with a microwavable turkey burger. You would just instantly reject life. You need more misery. Otherwise, it's just all fucking impossible. So, this guy has successfully mega dumped. I don't know what to blow up then. I can't allow dragons to have haste. That sounds like a nightmare. Okay, well, without a Wrath of AIDS, we might be in trouble. But we will see. I'm definitely not going to be as much of a pussy as I was in the first game and concede because one of my lands got blown up, and I thought incorrectly that it was just permanently blown up. That wasn't the case. I was just being a bitch. Yeah, I mean, that's it. If my girlfriend ever spent 2 minutes slapping a burger from Tesco's in the microwave, I wouldn't even know where to begin to touch my balls. That better not be 3. Okay, for a second I shit my pants. Still, I think we're gonna need a Wrath of AIDS. But I always say that. I always say that. It was a turkey boix. It was the worst. As usual, everything Phil touches is the shits. It was like a frozen boiler. A frozen turkey boiler with untoasted bun, shitty level of American cheese. What else? I don't know, just like chopped up tomatoes and lettuce. Like the kind of dinner you would give a toddler if he was naughty. And Phil was crying about it. He was crying that his toddler boiler was unbelievable scenes. Alright, how are we going to crack at the emitters? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 is quite a lot of life. Okay. I think this is right.
This isn't even the good silverware.
This is the shits. Imagine feeding me some shits. I don't even know what that's supposed to, like, signify, you know. You're not blocking, idiot. What are you fucking waiting for? Absolute lesbonics. So we'll play this game as... I don't know, I'm in a good mood today. For the time being. And whenever that happens... I don't know what that means. It feels like it should mean... It feels like it should mean I've got 8. But who knows. So, yeah, 1 Wrath of God here means that I win. But, you know, I haven't got 1. But we do have 2 draws. Okay, useless. And AIDS. Very nice. So, I died. We had a wonderful time. And that's the end of the story.
Lord of Innistrad.
Once again, a game came down to, can you draw a Wrath of God? And the answer was no. But like I say, boys, we did have a wonderful time.
No neck shall be spared.
Man needs to calm down, boys. It's just Wrath, you know? I mean, I say it all the time. The game's not done. I'm on 28. So I take 3 if I do this. I think that might be a mistake. I'm just going to kill this. I think that probably was a mistake as well. Should have damaged him. I need a Wrath, so killing individual creatures seems like a mistake. Either way, boys, we're Glory Hullbringer, easy quench. So, yeah, I'm on 28. Still just, he's got nothing. He's got nothing. If we top deck a Wrath and I play 10, I play 10 for this precise reason, then I'll win easily, obviously. This guy's really doing the big things. Huge things. Yep, definitely. That was smart, wasn't it, boys? I mean, I don't know. I didn't expect that. The way he's playing, he didn't expect that either, so I might die. I might be dead. No, he's fucked that right up. Oh, I died anyway. Well, never mind. Another game. Yeah, just Wrath of Gods. Easy. He didn't know what he was doing. Because he had the win on the board there. Had no idea. That's fine. I know it always sounds salty, but that was shit, you know? Don't think that I don't say games are shit when I win. You hear me complain all the time. But that was just like playing a spam deck. 1 Wrath would have solved everything. But alas, 'tis my jinx. Alright, well that's not a keep because there's no lands. And we also probably need at least 1 exile spell. So what do you think? It's just spammy. No, I don't know. We'll see. I guess it could be some kind of reanimate. Okay, this is good. 1 exile, 1 sacrifice, 1 miniaturize. Yeah, this could be enough. This could be enough for a game of Magic. Shh. But this guy is already... Okay. Everyone loves the dog. And shit off the fucking thing. Lemon. Naughty. Coal. Oh! This must be if you're on the naughty list. For Father Christmas. Things related to being naughty at Christmas, that's what I think. So 1 more. Lemon, maybe? I don't know. You get a lemon at Christmas if you're naughty? There's nothing else. You don't get mayonnaise. You don't get mustard. That's what I think, boyish. No plays. No plays. Alright, I'm just going to try lemon. Okay, so what then? Bar humbug? I guess that is also Christmas. Okay. See, all of these were the same, I thought. But this is specifically Dickens. So I'm not sure. I'm not sure I could allow that as being a clean Memeloids. Alright, hopefully it's not Mana Drain. Not Mana Drain, you know the other one. Mana Tithe. That's it. Okay, so what do we got? Mustard, soy, lemon, and mayo equals condiments, maybe? Gusto. Gusto means a lot, doesn't it? Or effort in Spanish. What are we looking at? Alright, I'm going to play around. I'm going to play around Mana Tithe. He's got something. Yeah, slow down. We're playing at breakneck speed, you fucking mono twat. Why do I have to play so many dipshits, boys? Okay, very smart. I literally have AIDS playing this game. I just said I was in a good mood. It's fucking AIDS, boys. It is AIDS. Alright. So Mindslaver, like I said, is only in here because of the new Ugin. It's not a card I want to be drawing. That's the end of the story there, about that. I'm sorry it wasn't interesting. But we're playing Magic against Mono White, and seldom is it ever interesting in that situation. Okay. Oh, why? Why? Fucking Virgin Cuisines.
I will have revenge for House Markov. You belong to me now.
He might. I still think there's a huge chance it's Mana Tithe. Nope. Yeah, that's right. It's called Mana Tithe. So we'll play around it. It might just be Mind Stone, you know, because Mind Stone needs 1 to activate. And it might just be this guy's fucking pea-brain doesn't want to pass any turns. But it could also be that we all have 8. And I don't know about you boys, but I very much enjoy having 8s. We will see. Someone else gifted 1 Cheeks membership, and it went to Race the Maestro. Damn. I didn't even know that we had... I mean, I... Unfortunately... what's the word? I spoke over the announcement. I didn't know that we had announcements, because I never see that happen. Someone else... thanks, Race the Maestro, coming in with the sneaky steals. Again. That man is just up for the stealage. Damn, imagine playing Elspeth Conquers Death on nothing. Could you even imagine, boys? Of course you could. Because you have 8. Okay. Okay, so we shall play the Virtue and a shadowy bumhole. Get rid of that. Whoop, almost had a 2-for-1 special. But apparently it cut itself off. We hit the goal. Did we hit the goal? Let me see. We didn't hit the goal. I'm going to set the goal now. Let's see. I'll say the stream is going to be an hour, so we'll set it for 3 hours. We'll do all the colours of the mange. Excuse me, boys. I mean, it's super important that I handle my balls. How will I celebrate? I'll eat some shit. Okay. Oh, I said that the goal was I'll eat some ass. But I spelt it weird, but it's still... Has he got more lands than me? 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Easy quicks. Easy quicks. Imagine easy quicks. Okay, what else? Okay. Easy quacks, as they say. What is the goal? Alright, there we go. Nice and straightforward. Everybody can enjoy. Everybody can enjoy our goal, boy. But seriously, though, thanks for gifting the membership. It isn't something that... Yeah, it's not something we talk about, really, because we have so few viewers who aren't members because they understand the value in giving me money. You know what I mean, boys? That's a shame that that's gone. That would have been useful. How's he got so many cards? Oh, it's land tax. It's land tax, boys. It's not anything interesting. Everyone calm down. So we got the dog and we got the man. So this guy, for some reason, has the turbo horns for exiling enchantments. Which is not a huge problem. But he does also like having the fucking smallest knob to slow this game down for zero reason. Good draws there, good draws.
I have come for vengeance and blood.
I won't do that because we're probably gonna play this.
I demand servitude.
Mm-hmm. Slow down, boys. This game's too breakneck speech. So is it mana tithe after all this time? No. He was just wasting time. Unbelievable stuff.
This is my duty. More heroes.
It was just time-wasty dog shit the whole time. Who would have believed that? Who would have believed that, boys? Unbelievable stuff. So, yeah, I did say in my head I'll stream until 1, but I already know this is going to be a 4 a.m. drunken stream filled with whiz, smashing glasses, watching PWR, watching Phil, watching the Kino boys, manually tapping our mono white lands, all the good shit.
What's for Dinah? Duca Quacker's pubes.
So, what? What? Do Doggo Quacker's pubes? Okay, that actually made me laugh, boys. There aren't many things in this world that amuse me, but saying the word pubes is incredible stuff. What's for dinner? I'll tell you what it is, or was even. I did bring some home. Me and my lady, we went to Shake Shack during the day. And let me tell you...
What's for Dinah? Duca Quacker's pubes.
Let me tell you, boys. It was the shits. Shit Shack is the fucking shits. I don't, you know, if I'm out with a real person, I'm not negative like I am here. I couldn't believe my eyes at how replicatable that load of shit is. It's just a load of shit. I shouldn't have played that. That was a huge mistake. Sort of. Maybe. But not really. But possibly. I don't know. We'll see if it was a mistake or not. Because at first I thought I was going to use this, but now that I have this, maybe I'll just use this instead to kill the Avacyn. I don't know. Alright. I can't cast any spells, so might as well just play any old shit. So this is just for the big oogs. It's not really meant to do anything. But we'll see what we can do on the stream, boys. We got time. We got time. At the moment, I'm whizzed up. And, you know, that's always good for the beams. Can't take that, you fucking idiot. It says 3. You can take a token at best. There you go. Amazing. At best, ladies and ploops. At best. Okay, cataclysmic gearwank. Alright, we'll do blood on the pubes. I can't wait to draw... Okay. I don't know. I feel like that was worse for him than it was for me. I don't know what you think, boys, but doing that didn't seem very good. Sacrifice everything in exchange for a dog. I don't know about you, boys. I don't know about you, boys, but that seems like a bucket of eights.
I require your body, not your soul.
So we'll keep that for another day. In the grave, I mean. That's probably fine. Alright. Okay, boys, we'll see. So, I don't think there are many cards that I like. that are new. So it's not like I can go around improving all the decks or building a brand new one. Brawl, I think, is a closed shop. There's just no way you don't play 80% of the cards that already exist. I mean, you can play something like this. Basic, literally flipping a coin. That's the best you can get. And I don't believe that there's a lot that can be done. I mean, that's just really bad. Now he's got more loyalty for literally no cost. I don't know, boys. This guy might be a bit of a space moid. He might be a space moid.
The weak feed the strong.
All right. Is Shake Shack overpriced? Oh, the only reason I went there was because I had the classic Uber's deal of 40% off, but it was also buy one get one free. So I thought to myself, there's just no way in Jesus that it can't be a good deal. 2 burglages for £20. 4 burgles for 20 squid. So they average at £5. They're £13.95 each normally. Imagine paying 13 British pounds for something you can absolutely replicate in Marks and Spencer's for £2. Absolutely replication sensation. Alright, time to shatter the penis, boys. But how exactly? How? Just hurry up, please. I understand that being a virgin takes a lot of time, but I need to wash my ass. So that's probably his only way back in. Deedly-dee. So my horse has first strike. I wonder if he realizes that. He might double block. No.
What a mess I've made.
What else? I don't think there's anything else. What could he possibly have that isn't just boring shit, I wonder? I guess we'll see. Yeah, imagine that. £13.95. £13 and 95 British pence for the shits. But I had to pretend like, you know, we were having a wonderful time, because you don't want to ruin anybody's day out. Not day out. We were out. A day out makes it seem like we're Phil and his fat bitch wife. Like, hey, let's go to a shit takeaway, and then we can tell everyone we had a wonderful time. You know, that wasn't what happened. Well, I just couldn't believe my eyes. Five Guys, I will accept, is good memes. But again, insane cost. Insane cost to AIDS ratio. Okay, boys.
This'll be a quick one. I'll handle this one.
Alright. Only it's a sorcery, eh? Okay, that's pretty good. I think that might be GG Quack W's, but we'll see. Hurry up, shrimp! Hurry up, shrimp, as they say on the tubes.
darkness within.
So, what could he have for 2 mana? That definitely isn't a waste of time. So, Avacyn's Memorial worked out quite well. But I am a little bit sour that I never drew Ugin. 40 cards drawn. He drew 50 cards somehow. And they were all shit mono white bollocks. Did he even cast this once? I think he did once. Either way, it was a shit game and I died of AIDS. Someone else says, got a place called Grillies, somewhat near me. That's 24 hours. Very nice. 24 hours, I mean, that's the dream of London. There's like 3 places. I think Taco Bell is open until 3. And even then, I'm not sure. A couple of McDonald's are open until 3-ish, maybe even 5. But that's not what you want. You don't want to go there, see 16 tramps, sleep outside, order a burger that tastes like literal chemicals. I want to go to a sloppy US grade diner with an old bitch and order a coffee that I smash on the floor and run away. But then we are not the land of the free. Only America has managed to crack that market. We're all left behind, boys. We're all left behind eating our dinners at 7 p.m. and being tucked up in bed by 10. I want to be out on the streets doing whiz at 2:30 on a Tuesday. But it just doesn't seem feasible. What a shitload of old tits. What a titload of old shits, as they say. Alright, let's get rid of this land. I've never used Dark Confidant. I wonder if I should. I don't like the size difference here. I feel like Dark Confidence should be the biggest one. You know? Like, that should be the person, and the demon should be whispering. Not, it looks like she's whispering in his ear, like he's not evil enough. He needs to understand the shit of a gothy OnlyFans Bongler-y looking bitch. You know what I mean, Lynch? You know what I mean? Of course you know what I mean. I've got 8.
You should fear those born of darkness. Vampirism is a useful trait.
The Duke of Bollocks for 1's not very strong, but it's fine. Is it London law that says they must close? No. Anyone can do what they want. The only thing you have to do is if you are a big supermarket, you have to close on Sunday. For Jesus! For Jesus, boys! Which I think we will all agree is a good policy. You cannot open before 12 on a Sunday, because we're all supposed to be in church. And then after that, you do have to get fucked, boys. In church until 11, and then after 5, that's, I don't know what you're supposed to be doing. After 5, I mean, it's still the Lord's Day. So I guess whatever Jesus would expect you to do after 5 p.m. is what happens. What's this? Severance Priest. Death Touch 3/3 Djinn. I don't know about you boys, but it seems like a load of rubbish. 2 of the same cards. Yeah, I mean, that's what you have to do. When this creature enters, target opponent reveals their hand. You may choose an online card from it. If you do, exile it. That creature leaves the field. When this creature leaves, you have a small deck. Okay. Now what? You fucking idiot knows exactly what's coming. Why do I just keep playing retards? Ladies and shits, why? All that, nothing happened. All that extra time of in and in and scratching your balls. Just to play this into a card he knows is going to get exiled. I don't know much about much in this world, lads. But I do know that I love Majix. And Majix loves me. This game is great. Alright, another 5 minutes while he thinks about how we stick a dick up his ass.
I did not stop.
Jesus. I should have been in... Oh, today's not church day. Today's Thursday. I don't even have to go to church. Beautiful. Is this the VD Ugin deck? Who's the VD? Legs VD. Has Legs VD got a Sorin Ugin deck? There's something wrong with the Discord, so I can't see any preview thumbnails. So everything everybody links, I can't see what it is. So if there was like a look at this video from the last couple of days, I haven't seen it. Good draws, boys. Another land for the memes? No, unbelievable stuff. We attacking with both of these boys? I do think so. Okay. You mean, I don't know. It's block or don't. Alright, I think we can allow Sorin to die. Well, that's insane. Whatever. Why not just use it on this? I don't know. I'm seeing some crazy dog shit plays today, lads. I am seeing some crazy age. Boys, imagine if you would 8 and then put it in magic form, and that's what we're witnessing.
May death find you quickly.
I would have let this die. It was the obvious correct play. I don't know. This is the one thing that's going to break me. I thought I was in a good mood and we could play a lot of Magic. But it's like the third game in a row. This is like the third retardation game in a row, boys.
Your blood is mine.
And I don't know if I can handle that.
You belong to me now.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable scenes, boys. Okay. I don't know why I thought those are all related. So Ella. I don't know. Reserve could be, you know, like a reserve. You could put a pre-order kind of thing, but nothing is close to being a synonym. Reserve, mine, store. No. Well, maybe? Okay, well, these could be things that are yellow. I'm going to try this, and if it's not, I'm going to go for things that are yellow. Easy quicks, boys, easy quicks. Gold, canary, lemon, and then mustard. Things that are yellow. Easy quicks, boys. I was very good at Magics the whole time. Unbelievable stuff. Could you even imagine being as good at Magics as me? So what's the last one? You can join in when it's the last one. Gusto, soy, Ella, mayo. Maybe it is Spanish. I mean, gusto and soy are actually Spanish words. Are these as well? I don't know. Yeah, just flat Spanish words. Okay. Easy quacks. Alright, what can we do for the strands? Toxic, toxa, hoaxer, hoax. Nah. What's the buzz? What is the buzz? Bees, bleebs, blublubs, beats. Night. Night. Mub. Bum. Bummer. Bumbubs. So you're fully allowed to play this game. So don't be shy in coming forward and saying, "Dear Mr. Cheeks, you have AIDS in your eyes. Can't you see X or Y?" Oh, Mythic, eh? Oh, I missed it. I wonder what I got. I guess it'll forever be a mystery. Can we watch the recent Kino Grill of Phil on duty? We can. I don't know when. I don't know if I want to play Kino Casino during Faster Than Light anymore. Because I should concentrate on Faster Than Light. Hey, boys, this guy can get fucked. Imagine having that small of a knob. That you can't just put that card in a deck. You have to focus on being a fucking 0-color, 15 artifact, ramp, dogshit, AIDS bollocks. Imagine this game getting any more fun than it already is. Incredible stuff. Yeah, we'll watch it at some point, but I want to watch it alongside the games, you know. Contexto is good for it. What else? Meat. What's the buzz, though? So it could be Hive, Hornets. Oh, it could be. No, it can't be, because there's an A there. Oh, I fucking hate that card. This is another... you know what? Fuck it. Yeah, fuck off. I don't ever want or should ever need to play a deck that I cast my commander. That's all. That's my whole deck. My whole deck revolves around just casting my commander. I don't give a fuck what else happens. I don't want to play that game again. I never ever want to play it. I'm never playing Atali again. I don't want to play that. I don't want to play Rusco. There are fucking 2,000 other options anyone can use. And until that, another virgin doing the same thing, I'm not playing this either. It's shit, it's boring, and everyone's fucking AIDS. It's just the worst way to play this shit game. Yeah, I mean, I'll complain about mono decks, but I'll probably play them. This is just it's fucking AIDS, and I'm not interested. FTL requires more thought than Magic the Gathering. I mean, it does, because I'm unfamiliar with FTL. I know everything that's going to happen in a game of Magic. Everything. Nothing can surprise me in this shit anymore. Nothing. The second I see this, I know every card that they have, even if I've never used the deck. Nobody can surprise me. The only thing that could possibly happen is the content of the game could be different based on how ironic ironically, I should say, how generic their deck is. If their deck is just full of sex bombs, then it could go anyway. If their deck is just one note Charlie Bongler, you know how it's going to go. Yep, Virgin McPubes back. You know how this is going to go. There's no way to play this except turn 1, Mox. Turn 2, Signet. Turn 3, fucking some other shit. Turn 4, cast Ugin, exile something when you're on 1 mana. Turn fucking shit, exile something else. It's, you know, it's just going to be the worst game. I don't need to play it. We've played this game for 6 years. It's still shit. It gets worse every week. There's no need. But what I mean is, if you play 3 color, say you play 3 color anybody. Why? Like, how many AIDS games are people committed to playing? Fucking dog shit pussies. It's like, I say this, it's like, how can I avoid just the core fundamentals of Magic? That's what I want when I sit down to play Magic. I want to just spunk 1 card 5 times. I want to throw all of my spells on the field on turn 3, attack every turn, let everything handle itself. Another fucking mono virgin pussy. What's that, 7, 8 in a row? Well, that's not really, but you know what I mean. Such fucking dog shit, this game. Fucking shit on my ass. So this is sort of the same kind of thing. Like, you might, everybody knows this is my favorite card, pretty much. But you minus it. If you get all your spells cost 1 less, then Davriel costs nothing. And it's just fucking... It's just the shit. If you minus this and it's the 3 awful options where your best bet is to just get mana gargoyle, you're probably dead. But it's just fucking terrible. It's just terrible. The, fuck it. Alright, hopefully this guy's died of AIDS in his fucking chair of obesity like most of these bricks. Pricks? I was going to say bitches, and then I was going to say pricks, and it came out as bricks. Never mind. Tongu. Tongoose. Nope. Alright. Took that guy 5 minutes to figure out he was a virgin. That's good stuff. So this is rubbish. Yeah, it's just pure shit. But it's new, so we crowbarred it in. I can't see myself using this in any deck anywhere. Unless it's turbo aggro, or you can figure a way to blink this and avoid the decade on it. So maybe if you're black-white aggro and you attack with this and then play Cloud Shift, that kind of shit. Okay, this guy is a literal virgin. That's what I like to see. Imagine spending this much time to play mono virgins and just spunk your dad. Imagine spunking your dad, boys. That's how we know we love Magics. All for the most generic 1, 2, 3 play in the world. So the reason I did that is because I kind of hope he will kill one of these, but it seems impossible that anyone could be that stupid. Alright. That's enough for me. If I ever say your go, then I won't carry on. I want him to know why we're not playing this game. We're not playing this game because he's taking an insane amount of time to do literally nothing. Literally, turn 1, land. Turn 2, land Signet. Turn 3, Davriel. That entire game should be 20 seconds. We're fucking 5 minutes. Fuck this. Oh, man. You see how quickly an attitude can change? I was in a literal good mood. Literally. Boys. The thought of playing Magic and playing some spells was kind of appealing. The thought of cracking dementors on connections was fun. And yet, being exposed to Magic the Virgining has allowed me to die of AIDS. Alright, Masterpiece Vault has to come out literally next game. I don't give a fuck. It's terrible. Rocco. I mean, it could be a game of magic, boys. You never know. Hey, lads. It's fucking unusable, though. Okay, what are we getting rid of? Okay, I don't know if that's right, but I'm certain that this is right, and we might as well try some new cards. Everybody in agreement, boys? Of course we all are. I mean, I don't think this is the spunk kind of thing, is it? Each player exiles the top card of their library until whenever create food. That's rubbish. I don't know about you, boys. That's fucking shit. Oh, you could put a 1-1 on a man. No way is this guy getting fucking retard lobotomized already. No way is this guy getting retard lobotomized. Unbelievable what I just saw. Unbelievable. I can't believe what I'm seeing. Incredible change. Yeah, raced my chair. You see any strands? What's the buzz? I can only presume it's either something to do with a bee or something to do with rumors. But so far we're at 0% success of anything, which is easy magic. This guy is insane. I literally am playing a retard again. I can't believe my eyeballs. Would you even imagine such aids? Could you even imagine such a magics of magics? Alright. Like, I don't understand. How does that take 0.2 seconds, but putting a 1-1 on your boys is a 5-minute job? Does anyone know? Can anyone explain to me how I died of AIDS? Bumblebee. I didn't see Bumblebee. Oh, that makes sense now. Yeah. Bumblebee. I don't know how you spell a bumble bitch. I don't know how you spell bumble bitch, boys. Bumblebee. No. Apparently that isn't it. That isn't it, boys. Maybe it's something else. Bumblebee. Oh, there you go. So they're all bees. Maybe they're all types of bees. What other types of bees are there, boys? Honey, the old hacks bees. Okay. I don't know what's going on. Trail of crumbs and food is a bad combination. But we shall persevere, I presume.
I have come for vengeance and blood.
I can't play more retards like this, you know. I just cannot play fucking slow retards. I'm super close to just exploding my ass. I don't know how many fucking cunts in a row I can play without shouting at midnight. You guys are seeing this as well, right? Dead? Correct? You can tell me if I'm wrong. You can tell me if I'm wrong that every game needs to be 40 minutes long when nobody's doing anything. That's what I want. I want every single... I want to feel like I'm playing against cocainees every day. Just non-stop sitting, staring at the screen, convincing everybody that PWR isn't your literal twin, and then passing the turn. That's what I want. Another guy, insane, taking his fucking time. Stingray. Stigner. Alright. Okay. Raced Mager already back on the cheats. He was upset that he couldn't cheat on connections before we finished, so I guess he's just fully into the wanks here. So Hive, I would imagine. No Hive. What else we got here? What else we got here, boys? What else do we... something? Antenna? Yeah. Very shit at my jakes. Okay, has this guy died? No. He's just getting ready to spend more money on wobbly lands, which is what we like. That's what we like, boys. Wobbly lands for wobbly tits. Slow down, son. You're gonna shoot my low... Is it me? For reals? Is there any reason this is happening? Except I'm just exposed to fucking cunts. Boys. What is happening in this game of shit? So is this the food one or... No, it's the food one. It's the also known as the shit one. We'll see, though. Okay. It's unfortunate we haven't got any codes. But that's budget, I suppose. Yeah, remind me, literally after this game, to take Masterpiece Vault out. It's just totally balls. The fact that I've drawn it every single third game as well, despite Ugin being in this deck, and after 5 hours, I still haven't seen it once. I just love my jigs, boys. I love my jigs. It's what makes Magic the greatest game in the world. We'll wait. I'm not waiting. So there must be a card in the new set at 3 mana that's better than this. I do kind of like it. The artwork is nice and all the rest of that shit. But it's just, it's not very good. It's, I don't know, you know, it was new. It was new. That's my excuse for putting it in the deck. Wings tings. Wings tings, indeed. What else do they have? They got dames. They take a bath with their balls out. Okay, what are we doing now? Hmm. 15 HP. You know what would be a good play? I'm not going to do it because I think Sorin's going to get killed. But an interesting play would be I could Virtue the Sorin and gain 3 and then have it flip itself. Wouldn't that be magics? But instead, let's just take more time. Instead, let's just take more time. You're going to cast this? Okay. Very straightforward. This is better. This is better than this. Okay, boys. Okay. The ward is what? Sacrifice a boy. I can't play fuck this fucking AIDS pussy again. Okay, so this could go wrong pretty easily.
I demand servitude.
Okay, it went wrong. Now let's spend 16 minutes thinking, do I attack him for wins, or do I attack him for small dicks? I don't know, Dad. Dad, what do I do now? I need to buy more wobbly fucking aids for wizards. Wizards need more of my money. Otherwise, will I not die of being a retard? I can't play any more virgins. I just can't. I would have lost to casualties anyway. But I am just playing retards. I'm just playing the slowest fucking dim-witted cunts. I don't know what the point of this game is. It's so fucking shit. You know? We're playing the literal... Like, everyone knows every best of one format in Magic is for retards to begin with. Every best of one is literally saying, I'm a retard. And then within that subsection of idiots, I choose to put myself in the lowest bracket of dumb fucks and play Brawl. And it's like being in an asylum where everyone is the same fucking dim shit. And I can only speak for myself, boys, when I say I'm having a wonderful time playing the same shit games, drawing the same bizarre cards all the time, despite having so many different cards in the deck. How many times you see me draw this today? 0. There might have been 1. But how long has the stream been on? An hour and 13 minutes. I've drawn it once. I've drawn this 77 times. Well, it's out now. It's I don't know. This game is just fucking shite. Let's see what we have in this balls. Nothing. Okay, that's great. Alright, there's quite a few more. I don't know if I can read all of these. So, suck my ass. Whenever this creature attacks, you lose a life, and it endures. Don't care about that. Sacrifice creature you control. Biddly dee. Don't care about that. An offender is dead. Flash. First strike. Whenever another non-token creature you control dies, endure 2. Endure. Put 2 1/1 counters on this creature. This is pretty good if you're... I think it's pretty good. I don't think I want it. So you flash it in, you block, presumably they die. No, it's just, it doesn't, it's just a 4/4 then. 4/4 first strike flash. Yeah, I think that's alright actually. What about this dude? Flying Death Touch Lifelink. Uh-oh, everyone's favourite combination of words. I might just play it, you know? We got cards that do the same thing. Exile this card from your grave. Put a flying counter, a death touch counter, and a lifelink counter on target creature. Activate only as your saucy boy. That is good. That is good. I'm trying to think if there's any way you can keep counters, but you can't. Death Touch Mobilize X. Mobilize. When it attacks, create X peeps. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. I don't know if it fits this deck. It definitely fits one of the graveyard decks. Okay, what else? Scavenger Regent. Each non-dragon creature gets -X. I don't know about you boys, but that sounds right up my ass. Flying and ward for 4. I think this is what I want. The Shibshig Ceremony. Creature spells cost 2 less to cast. Whenever a creature you control enters, if you cast it, destroy that creature. Then create a 2/2 zombie. That's... I'm confused. I'm confused, boys. So it's 3 black, which is interesting. But then it sort of locks it into mono black, and then it makes all your zombies be cheap. But then if you cast them, they blow up. I don't know. I'm kind of interested. Not for any decks that I have, but I definitely want to play this. This is the one. As this enchantment enters, choose Abzan or Mardu. Even though there's no Mardu colors. Interesting. At the beginning of your end step, put a 1/1 counter on each creature you control. That could be strong. At the beginning of your end step, if a creature died, each opponent sacrifices a creature. I don't know. I don't think that's good. Yeah, right. We'll have a couple more games, and then we'll see what to do. I might come back to Magic, actually. Maybe we'll play Abdomen, maybe? Yeah. Maybe we'll play... And what's the last one? Tongue. Very odd. Maybe we'll play Faster Than Light and then come back to Magics. Or maybe we'll just die of AIDS. Who knows? Alright, everybody be quiet and let me fuck this up. Okay, this got to be something to do with stars. Red carpet. Yeah. This is stars, boys. What's the last one? Galaxy. Easy. Easy quick. Easy quacks, if ever there was easy quacks. I'm sure everybody is in agreement there. What-a-dee-dee-dee. Leafy greens, supplements, citrus, and sunshine. Things to keep you healthy. Oh, money well spent, boys. Money well spent. I love planes that look like they're black. Oh, it's this one. I shouldn't be playing this. This is fucking Dog's Aids. I shouldn't be playing that. This is another one of those retard decks. Literal. I cast my commander. I die of AIDS. And I am so close to just saying I'm sick of this shit. I'm so close to saying already, boys. I'm sick of playing these fucking dumb cunt decks. You know what? Fuck off, you fucking retard. I should have checked. I thought it was the other Taser. You know, the normal one where you play Magic. Not, I cast a commander. Look at this. I got 6 fucking free wanks. This game is so fucking shit. It's too late for me to be screaming. But I want to scream. The game and the way people fucking play. It's the way people play that I don't understand. Anything to avoid the game of Magic the Gathering. I want to cast a 2-mana spell that is Omniscience. That's it. That's all I'm interested in doing. I want to play every spell I own on turn 3 and then fucking die of AIDS. Alright, opponent goes first. We got Recruiter for a sacrifice. I'm gonna try and believe we can do it. I didn't take an exile spell. We'll see if that bites me right on the arsehole. We'll see if my arsehole will be breached by that. The fact he's playing hardened scales makes me think he must be playing lads. Okay, also Heartless Act is terrible now. I just wasted it for the sake of it. I don't think we'll be able to get out of it. Because the whole point was to play this and get the sacrifice boy. But he's got Lance. He's got Lance. So I think this hand is unusable. Yeah, that's a shame. So, I mean, we got spells, but we didn't go first, and I didn't take an exile card. And for that reason, that is how I'm going to end up dead of AIDS, boys. Okay. So I've played this 4 or 5 times. I've never lost. I'm going to lose this one, I think. He's going to have one counterspell. That's the fact that he gets another token is the end. Never mind. I guess we might have died of AIDS if we didn't have AIDS. But we did have AIDS. If I draw that new dragon I just put in... Nah, how about we just draw tits on our decks? Whoops, that was the wrong one. Shit. Blood on the pubes is 2, so that's nothing. What was that? I can't block. Get 7 free spells. Yeah. That's what we like. That's what we like, boys. 7. It's my fault. I played to one particular type of exit strategy, and it didn't work. But I can sort of understand why everyone was moaning about that card. But like I say, I'm 5-1 against it for real, which means it's rubbish. But people do like getting free spells. Like I say, anything to avoid magic. Imagine, I don't know. This game is just getting worse every day. Truly, just the worst. Yes, I would like to play non-stop Planeswalker spam, especially as we get a new Planeswalker every day. That's going to be great. Oh, but Mr. Cheeks, surely this guy was the one guy in 16 million who's going to do a different strategy. Yeah, I'm sure, but we won't find out. We won't find out, boys. Alright, so I'm still going to stick with this as being synonymous with living healthily. Easy, boys. Easy, boys. Hey, Virgin. Nice. Imagine trying to play Magic in a game of Magic, boys. Could you imagine? Could you imagine? Nah. You're seeing it right in front of your eyes. Obviously, this is just me making it all up. So, what are we looking at here? City, world, town, land. That seems a bit basic. Well, it's a bit basic, I guess. It's a bit basic. Kudo bears. So this guy is just spunk your tits. Alright, let's play a spunk your tits deck. For a change. I'm keeping it because of the dragon, obviously. This is basically Wrath of God, which we now have as well. Excellent stuff. Oh my lord, the virginity. The virginity of this game literally never, ever, ever gets close to ending. So you can't tell me this game is literally not tuned to the maximum of cunts and virgins. You can't tell me that. This game is... I keep wanting to say the word literally, which is, you know, the hallmark of a dumb fuck. But this game is the shits. Irredeemably dog shit. It's the worst game ever. Imagine having this small of a dick and balls. And still playing Magic the Gathering. Imagine drawing a land one day. Imagine a land was drawn by a man once. So I think we have time to get rid of this, because all I need is one land to be able to destroy all the peeps, as you can see. But we are already outmannered 5-2, which, as I'm sure you will agree, makes for the best games, especially when one man is just literally spunking his dad's tits. The greatest game of all. The dad's tit spunk. Hey, how about a land one day ever, please? Could a man draw a land one day, boys? Is that possible, or are we playing Magic the Gathering? Could a man, in this day and age, draw a land, or 'tis Magic the Gathering?
Boring family gathering.
Boyish. Time to put on the Kino Duty vid. You might be right there. What else can we do alongside it, though? YouTube? Oh, what? Oh, Phil already got his fake £100 earlier, so there's no point checking up. I don't want to watch duty videos. I'm starting to really dislike that guy. He is such a... He's such a money-hungry bitch. Like, look at this. 3 hours, 10. Alright. Okay, we'll do it this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 videos a day. But when he wasn't memeing, he was conceited. Or something. Can I draw land literally one day? Could that be possible, please? Can I draw a land by the end of the week? Boys. Can a man draw a land once? Preferably a white land. The land of South Africa, which everybody knows is whiteys. Alright, I'm gonna have to try this next turn. Okay. I'm actually playing this. It smells like the only way I could find a land in a million years. Yeah, so it's actually quite expensive. It's actually quite expensive. So currently, I can miniaturize people by 3. Which is enough. And we also have Wrath. Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we can do some... so this one, is it? This game is genuinely dried out.
Our favorites.
31 minutes. I don't know how he's not in trouble, old Doodles. I don't know how he's not in trouble. Because Kino Casino, I doubt that they are particularly fond of him. And he is genuinely stealing their content. They got their own Clips channel. Still.
Segment to watch a man cry.
Cry and beg and cope and lie. All right, let's take a look at this Memology 101 from yesterday. Phil has decided that he's now woke side Phil. So what's crazy to me, Dark Side Phil decided to do a political show where it was right-wing leaning, where he supported Trump, and he was like with the Kino Casino.
He really does his research. He knows almost as much about the pig as I do. Unbelievable stuff.
Oh, boys. And now he's upset.
But does he know as much about Majix as me?
After
Nobody
he chased
does.
away all of his progressive viewers, he's now upset that the remaining viewers he has
make this guy even bigger.
don't want to watch him play a Sweet Baby Inc. game where it's a black female protagonist that picks cotton for magic powers.
Yeah, midnight.
That's a good attack.
Midnight down of midnight.
It's like, listen,
South
Phil,
of midnight. Midnight of south.
Let's be real. Like, this game, South of Midnight.
Oh, it's got everyone's got
regardless
lifelink.
of your politics, whether you're right wing, left wing, whatever. This game is boring as fuck.
It looks terrible.
And everyone agrees it's terrible. The game is just really slow and really, really boring.
It's not
And
even
And let's be real,
funny
even
to
if
make
it
fun
is
of.
a boring, bad game, Phil, like good streamers
I am
are
bored.
able
I need
to carry it through. But you're terrible. Ultimately, Phil, what it comes down to, bro, is that you just don't have any real support. It's all inorganic. And you topped Ryan for $2,000 like just a couple days ago, and now there's no money left. So that's why you're not hitting these goals. Yesterday, we had a double-double where 2 streams, he didn't even hit the goal.
Let's go.
Oh, we should watch
he made
PWR. He did a
$50
stream
on
earlier.
one stream and like $53 on the other stream.
We'll see how many people tried to ruin his freaking career.
And that was it. And it's like ultimately it comes down to the fact, Phil, that you're a boring
Damn.
fucking bum who doesn't
Amazing.
have any real genuine support. That's what it comes down to. But we're also in this clip going to deal with him coping about WWE champions, etc., etc. Let's have a look.
And by the way, that game is not even fun to make fun of. I watched someone play it for to bash it. They couldn't even make fun of it because it sucks. Shit.
I want you to understand.
1,000 players on release day on Steam. Oh, but it's on Game Pass. I'm sure it's got millions playing on Game Pass. Yeah.
Something.
Yeah.
This literally is a situation where I'm in dire financial straits, and if this stands, where I'm going to be making half as less money on YouTube as I ever did before.
I wonder
starting
what
now,
sequence.
I'm gonna
I
lose
wonder
my-
what sequence of his life. I'll just put him in the position where everything, every fiber of his existence is about raising his eyebrows and begging for money. Because at this stage, it was genuine. At this stage of his life, it was genuine that he was going to run out of money and become a bum and move back in with his mum and dad. That was real at that stage. But then after it became non-real, it was like, well, might as well carry it on if these fucking dumb retards are going to give me all of their cash. Might as well keep it going, boys. You know what I mean? So another game, we're not going to draw any Ugins. I love Magic the Gathering. It's so fun to try new cards. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, Lynch? I love Majix. And Majix loves me. Refill of Funk's got a kebab. What kind of kebab? That's the key. I mean, that's only true English boys know how deep that question goes. Do thy have the kebab of, as what's known as an elephant's leg? Or do you have the more of the Edgware Road kebab, which is like layered lamb? layered lamb is the one where you are more likely not to get the shits, but I like the other one. I like the gross, congealed fat blob of just fucking gross shitness. That's the one for me. Extra salad, which is really bizarre because they always have super fresh, beautiful salad. Lamb doner. Chicken. Ugh, refill of funk, man. Let the team down. It's gotta be lamb. It's gotta be lamb. Alright, so we know you have to take exile spells for this dude. So, again, this is the 66 millionth game that I've had this card, but still no Ugins today. That's what I like to see.
House.
Let's go.
I'm gonna have all my shit reclaimed, credit card bills.
That's what I like to see, boys. What sauce do you get? Chili sauce? Garlic sauce? I mean, from a good Edgware Road restaurant, garlic sauce is unmatched. But from a shithouse, from like Abdul's kebab house, it is not the same level. Alright, so we need one land, and we'd probably be okay. Okay, this guy's managed to ramp into the shits. If I don't draw a land here, then I lose. And we had a wonderful time. Look at this fucking AIDS. Wonderful stuff. I love Magic. It's just the best game. The best game. Imagine Magic not being the best game. Just such a fucking dimwit's paradise. Fucking useless shit. Chili, extra garlic sauce. Yeah, well, I've already had enough takeaway shit today. But I am always envious of a man with a lamb kebab. Chicken kebab, it just doesn't have that robust, flavorful, meaningful content. Chicken is just balls. I did actually make a mistake last time I went to a kebab shop. And they asked me, I said lamb sheesh, and then they asked me something else. And I just went, yeah, assuming that they had repeated what I said to them. But they had, they'd offered me some other fucking shit. And because I had said yes, then that meant that they were going to make me something I didn't ask for, which they did. And obviously I started smashing the police up. But I got away before the police came, so it was GG's all day.
This is an interesting.
Alright, we're gonna have, well, it's just, I don't know. I don't think we're gonna play any Magic today. It doesn't seem like that's possible. It doesn't seem like Magic's on the cards. How can you cast all this on with fucking one mana open? I just love this game. Imagine it not being over on turn 1. Imagine Magics not being Magics for literally 1 minute. Alright, I'm going to go for the Wrath if he's got an answer. I'm just going to say that I lost.
I'm gonna go default. I'm probably gonna have to declare bankruptcy. I'm gonna lose everything.
Oh, duty, you bitch. Like, how long is this video in before he's putting ads? Nah, Duty's a fucking shit grifter. I don't like him anymore. Not anymore, I never did, but now I actively dislike him. He's the first to use clickbait. 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Fucking pussy. This couldn't be less of his content.
So Hogan,
I'd rather just watch Kino Casino from the source. Hey, boys,
take
unbelievable
your wife
stuff.
to a vacation. Stop playing WWE and Liquo. What?
So first of all, like, I immediately understood what he meant, which is liquor.
Yeah.
And the fact that Phil couldn't immediately understand, either he's playing dumb or he's just genuinely low IQ. Because the three things that he's been proven to waste all his money on are WWE champions, liquor, and DoorDash. But I guess if you leave the R off liquor, Phil just can't fill in the blanks because he's that low IQ. But this comment just fucking cooked him. It's like, by the way, Phil, like, it's $2. You could just ignore it. But he always takes the bait, and he always spurgs up because he's a lolcow. And he tries, I'm not actually. I'm a really
I'm not. I'm
smart
like
guy."
literally the smartest
You're
man
actually
in the
just a
world.
low impulse control, low IQ bum.
He's
Phil.
the smartest
You
man
are,
in
and
the
there's no
world.
fixing it. You're just
Don't you know he's bankrupt and lives with a fat autistic retard who he has enabled to gain 600 pounds for the memes? Boys, did you not know that, you morons? Fucking idiots. Fucking idiots, boys. Lads, we finally oogined. We oogined it all up. Incredible change. But we're still having some mana issues, sort of.
genetically fucked.
Liquo?
You lost me. Like at first, it definitely was like a trolling message, but you lost me in the end.
Is it really a troll message when it's the truth? You know what I'm saying? Like, the guy is telling you the truth.
N-L-I-Q-U-O. What does that mean? N-Liquo? So this
I don't know if you've ever seen Jade send him a message. It is almost Morse code. It's almost Morse code. How fucking retarded Jade is. Alright, what am I doing? I guess this. Oh, it's not a good draw, boys. Not the best draws ever. Why tap this? Oh, I forgot all about that. The second game in a row, I forgot that it does that. Apologies. Apologies to everybody, including my opponent. I forgot that it does that. Like, that's how over-the-top powerful that piece of shit is. And people think playing that as a commander is normal. But that's what makes this game so fun, boys.
person is saying that I should spend my money on my wife and go on vacation rather than spending...
Why would I want to go on vacation when I can sit here with my no friends? Nobody goes, I'm a grown man. Grown men don't go on vacation, you fucking idiot. Grown men sit and jack off on stream.
Did you not know that, boys? Grown men have 0 hobbies, 0 life, 0 friends. And if you think that that's what you need in your life, then you obviously haven't reached the level of nirvana state happiness of Philip P. Pussy Bunellington. The happiest man in the world.
Yes!
You don't even
spend
recognize
money on
happiness.
WWE.
Yes! Yes!
Oh, sorry. I had to put on my slow... exactly. I had to put on my slow...
I have to put on my retard glasses
like,
for
when you
talking
get a
to
message
Jade.
like that, you have to
Bro,
put on
slow.
glasses and
What
squint
is
really hard.
Slow glasses? This isn't a term that exists. Phil?
Yeah.
Like, what are you talking about? I had to put on my slow glasses. Phil,
Ugin
you're
is
slow
not
in the
a good
mind.
card.
That's why you said you're slow glasses.
And by good, I mean it's not fun. It's a poorly designed card. It is way too strong. Way too strong. It's the second game in a row that I've cast it and been surprised at how strong it is. Because I just assume there's no way you can just exile any spell you want from just casting a fucking arcane signet. Like, I said this yesterday, and I've already forgotten because I, again, cannot believe it could be that strong. Absolutely unbelievable scenes. Absolutely unbelievable scenes. Boys.
Glasses. It's you who's slow. Listen, when you're given every letter but one on Wheel of
Alright, we'll play Tezzeret next, and we'll make sure that Ugin is in the deck.
Fortune and you can't solve it, that's a symptom that it's you who's low IQ, Philip.
Exactly.
And then maybe what you should do, you take your head and you like slam it against the wall 7-8 times,
Hilarious.
and then your brain's
This guy should send his highlight reel to Conan, see if he can get on the right and stuff.
enough you can understand the message. What he meant to type.
I never knew he wore glasses.
was
Like, the crazy thing is that, how does he not know Jade is a complete spaz? And he's just happy to go with it. Like, yeah, it's fine. Jade's too stupid to understand that I'm calling him a fucking idiot. He's too stupid, boys. Jade is too stupid to understand he's dumb. And that's why Jade's great. But also, I love Jade.
Liquor.
He's such an asshole.
that I spend too much money on WWE and liquor, but he couldn't finish typing it because, you know, he's an exceptional individual. So, again, I've explained to you guys that now the way that things are going, because you guys have been supporting me so much, we're now doing stuff that we've wanted to do.
Talking about him and his wife.
Around the house for a very
Talking about him and his wife. Making over 120 grand a year for the last 10 years. I mean, that, like I said, that led to bankruptcy. Bullshit. That's bullshit money. But he's got like 80 grand since Kino Casino had been around. So let's see exactly what he did with that additional 80 bags.
very long time. Like, we were able to finally clean out our garage. We were able to
Hold
redo
on!
several different
What do
things.
you mean? You were able to clean out your garage because you were given money. Couldn't anybody have cleaned? Like, couldn't you have just cleaned it? Why did you need to be given $40,000 to clean your garage?
Wait. Yeah.
That doesn't make any sense, Phil.
Wait, $40,000. What did
Triple P doesn't
can you
understand.
explain?
Well, that's the amount of money he made during the casino arcs. He's saying, oh, because of the casino viewers being generous and bringing all this money in, I've now been able to clean out my garage.
Pause. Even if
Wait,
you don't
like-
hire someone.
Boys, every working blue-collar man knows that you just throw all your shit in a pile in the corner of the room. Have you not seen Asmongold? That man is a multi-millionaire and he still cannot wash his ass. So what do you expect a standard blue-collar man to be able to do? Nothing. He's working too much. If anything, his fat wife should be in there chiseling her tits.
Someone. Why would you need money to clean out your garage?
I don't know. He's
This
a
guy
filthy
doesn't
pig.
understand
You have to
either.
Pay somebody else to, because the thing is,
Oh, is that what he
apparently,
said?
yeah, apparently what he did was he just stacks all of his trash in the garage and never takes it out.
No.
So he just piled trash bags and assorted junk.
That sounds fake, but it's not. It's completely true. Phil had so much shit in his garage. He got fruit flies. Fruit flies, boys. Flies made out of fruit. If you could believe such memes. Could you believe such memes, Lynch?
Vampirism is a useful trait.
Alright, missing lands is not good. What's this do? Exile any number of creatures you control and return them to your mum's ass. Okay. So I have to attack there to get the trigger, even though it doesn't do damage. Just slow down. Slow down, son. This game is going way too fast.
Ceiling of the garage. Just various tchotchkes and worthless plastic junk, along with his garbage bags that were allowed to build up for years.
What?
And then he fucking took it out finally.
It's a
Like,
pig
that-
pen.
It really is a pig pen. It just doesn't even make sense. And he's gonna say we did this stuff around the house. Okay, tell me, what did you do around the house, Phil? Did you fix the toilet?
Nah.
Did you get a dishwasher? No.
Ashton, you know what's crazy too? When you like work 6 months straight, you've saved some money, you're taking a vacation. Like you go, I was able to finally take some time off with my. For his vacation is we cleaned the garage.
Yeah.
That's
These
a
guys just don't
highlight of
understand
your,
what being an
last
adult
8
is.
months of your life.
in the house, rooms and stuff. Not fully. Like, we still want to redo parts of the house fully and renovate them, but we can't afford that yet. Okay?
Why not?
Okay, how?
But he had all these tens of thousands of dollars for WWE champions, which we know it's still his account that he's still spending all this money on. He had all these money for the RGB lights and to do the setup and all the. But he, 2 different PCs that he got, et cetera, et cetera. But he had no money to fix his toilet. How about you just fix the toilet? How about you just get a fucking dishwasher? This is what's crazy. And the guy's still buried, by the way, in back taxes that he's just paying the bare fucking minimum on. Month to month to month, just allowing the interest to compound.
Oh, I don't want
on
to play
it.
this deck anymore.
The guy's a total fucking disgrace.
Most toilets in America cost between $159 to $485. You buy a $250, $300 one, get it installed for like $200. Bang.
He bought
This
a
guy's talking insane.
$300
Phil makes $300 minimum a day. How can he be expected to buy an item that improves his life, no end, that costs $200? The numbers don't add up. Phil makes $300 minimum every day. He made $2,500 on Sunday. How could he spend $200? All that money's gone. The tax demons ate it when it was in his bank account. Every grown man knows that. I don't know why these guys are trying to be meaners.
Their headset today, but there's no money for a dishwasher, which is why they have to eat off paper fucking plates.
Bro, it was a lot.
The paper plates thing is funny because he's so defensive about that. Anyone who thinks eating fucking plastic utensils for dinner in your own house is just an idiot because you get to save on doing the washing up. Idiots.
Attack fucking wire. Shit. Garbage. He's a mark.
But we're doing good stuff in the house. Now, would we like to go on a vacation eventually? Yes. Right now is just not the time.
He's been saying that exact line for 5 years straight now.
These are the only 2 artifacts that are rares in the whole set. That's not very good. Equipped creature gets +2/+2 hexproof from mono. Equip 4. That's bollocks. I don't want either of these.
So when will it be the time? You were offered by me all expenses paid, and I would have done it just to see in real life how you actually are. Like, I was curious. What is this guy actually like? Is he really this fucked in the head?
Yeah.
I wanted to see the dynamic between him and his wife firsthand, so I could actually understand what the fuck was going on. So you had an offer for an all-expenses-paid vacation for you and your wife, and you turned it down. So when is the time, Phil? When will it be?
All right, being honest, we would
Yes,
like
yes, chat.
Just being
I
honest,
did go
let me
deep
lie a bit
into
more.
the toilet price.
to do it.
This is
We're
not that
talking
much,
about
by
it.
the way.
We're working on it, but it's not something we can do at this time.
Actually, what toilet is broken, by the way?
Working on it. Like, one of his toilets in the house doesn't flush, but he has one that works.
Okay.
All right, just being honest. When these
Just
idiots
being
say
honest,
stuff like,
Ash.
"Oh, you spend all your money on liquor and WWE champions,"
No,
even
Phil,
do you understand?
Pause. The reason, Phil, that people say that is because we have your bank statements, Phil. We have your bank statements that showed how many thousands of dollars that you poured into WWE champions and DoorDash and liquor. It's not just speculation or even informed speculation. We have definitive proof, Phil. And we know that you still have that account. We see how many points it gets. And so therefore, TJ Gamebox, because of the points on the account, is able to figure out how much you spent, which was over $3,000 this week, Phil. $3,000.
No, they actually cap it. Ashton, they cap it. They don't.
They don't cap it. They sell $999 packs, Phil.
Yeah, so you
They sell $999 shard packs, Philip.
He's gonna lie about
you're
them
telling
capping
me
it, which
that-
they don't.
Come on.
Understand how much money I would have to be spending to spend all my money on that? Are you stupid? I mean, yeah.
This is
If
his
you actually
definition
believe
is
that,
He's like, well,
All right.
listen, I didn't spend all of my money. I just spent 90% of it.
Mm-hmm.
Because, of course, I still had to pay.
There's a guy on the tubes called the Deception Detective, and he always says, if somebody's first defense to an accusation is to go, you actually think I would do X or Y, he says that's the very first tip-off that they actually did do it. I want to believe that that guy is not a charlatan, because he's interesting. And I never like watching charlatans. All right, this is just creature spunk, so there's no point taking any cards that's not Wrath. Okay, wonderful. I've seen the same fucking 5 cards 8 times. You know, just what's the point of this fucking dog shit? So here's how the game went. He played 500 1/1s and attacked every turn, and I didn't draw Toxic Deluge early enough to win. That's how that game went. We both had a wonderful time. Magic's the greatest game in the world, just so we're all clear. Yeah, that's the Deception Detective's #1 thing. So if I say to you, you took a shit in the street. Any normal man, his first thing is to say, no, I didn't. I did not take a shit in the street. Someone who shits in the street, his defense is, do I look like the kind of person who shit in the street? Do you think it's even possible for me to have taken a shat my pants in the street? Apparently, that is like a red flag that you did do it.
The mortgage and the electricity bill and this and that, but
Nahiri,
Why not?
Uche.
Why not, since he's already admitted that he's playing it, show the account. Play it on stream.
Listen, the guy admitted to me privately it is his account. Like, he's admitted
Ugh,
to me
this
he's
card
still
is
on
so
that account.
fucking virgins
Like,
as
I know
well.
I know that you're on that account, but we all do.
Like, you're out of your mind. Like, you're that stupid. I would have to buy the whole fucking liquor store. What are you talking about?
What? So, listen, so then he starts like trying to over-exaggerate.
Like, this isn't a
and
defense.
make
He didn't
it
even
look
deny
foolish.
it. Like, that's the
No,
whole point,
no
is
one
that he
is
didn't
saying
deny
you're
it.
buying the entire liquor store, Phil. Most of the money went to WWE champions. But, when you're
Like,
spending
literal zero denial.
$150 a month on gin in America, holy fuck, that's quite a lot of gin, bro.
Yeah.
You're going through at least 3 bottles a week of fucking gin. That's,
liquor.
pretty heavy drinking, bro.
In Canada, that's reasonable because alcohol here is like $1,000. But in
Yeah.
America, it's like $20 a bottle. 26er, right?
Fake laugh.
Here's the truth.
Fake laugh is always
As you know-
getting out of jail as well.
I can't stop burping right now.
What
the hell's
a
going on?
gross
Sorry.
fucking
As you know,
bitch.
I do spend money on things. I spend money sometimes on a mobile game. I spend money on
So you
things.
Show
Admit
us.
it,
So show
then.
us then. Show us then. Show us. Show us your account.
For myself. I now have nice
That'll
clothes.
hurt
Kino Casino can be on my toy plinth forever.
his
that I-
family. It's all a cope.
Nice clothes. What is this? Fucking a $25 shirt? A fucking.
Come on, man.
Like, come on, bud. It's not
Wear
like,
every day, right? I have socks that I bought for my feet. Can you believe?
You notice he has to show people his feet even still. It's just
I gotta say, this motherfucker's pretty. Like, oh no, that's easy.
he's lost his mind.
It looked like another like person put their foot up to pretend that.
Believe it? I wear socks and I have nice underwear now.
Oh my god.
Sure.
He's flexing underwear. Like, whoa, this isn't normal.
By the way, it's like I buy socks. Every N in the world owns socks. Holy shit.
What the fuck?
I revealed a couple weeks ago that I wear cologne.
Ah, I
and
love
people are
this
like,
card. It's so
"You wear
fun.
cologne?"
Imagine getting
In
10
on
mana
your
for free every
Yeah,
turn.
so the thing is, he buys.
Imagine
cologne,
not getting
spritz
10 mana
himself
free
with
every
it,
turn,
and then
boys.
Just sits in an office all day. Not
That's why we
interacting
love
with
my
anybody
Jinx.
else, which is kind of demented, But
Wow, that's fucked.
Cologne in the house? Why? Well, let's see. Because cologne smells good. Because I'm in a dingy office all day with the door closed and it's
he
stuffy as
calls
shit.
it a dingy office. Like, bro, like, why don't you get one of those like scent dispensers? or
Okay,
whatever,
I haven't got
like,
two blue.
essential oils. Or
I can't do
a
anything here.
Febreze, What's
These
it called?
things right here, see?
Yeah,
and you like
exactly,
put these things in. I don't have it on.
Usual
right now.
wonderful game.
Candle.
Just this on turn 1 I should have
A scent
conceded. I knew.
Dispenser plus a fan.
It's just
You feel nice,
every
right?
game is fucking free spell-a-rama dog shit. Every game is like, I want to bypass the fundamentals of Magic, please. I just want 0 mana everything. I don't want to play the game. I don't want to play by the rules. I want to just literally, I want to play like I'm playing a fucking dog who doesn't know the rules. Just, yeah, equipment costs nothing to equip. Equip instant speed, easy shits. Yeah, cast a spell and just play the top 4 cards off my library for free. All that stuff is fine. Easy shits, Dad. Dad, it was easy shits. I might have to take this out because there aren't enough creatures that can use this. But we'll see. We'll see how. I think I don't want to play this anymore. I think we're gonna play faster than wank. Dude, he needs his 5
Because I
cents.
can afford it.
You ever see
But, like,
this guy? You ever
talking
see this
about-
guy?
he's talking about how he can afford it, right?
If
But
you
the
could
guy
afford,
cries poor every fucking day. So like, which
Yeah,
is
that's
it?
always
You're a
been
super
amusing.
successful king, or you're like a dirt poor fucking beggar. Like the thing is, this guy begged for fucking Little Caesars. He couldn't afford it. It's like, well, my wife is hungry and she's gonna have to come home from work, and it's like, how about you just fork out the money for it then?
Yeah.
You got $2,000 this fucking week, bro. But you can't find
Mhm,
the
we just
fucking
waste time some more.
$20 for Little Caesars.
Fucking
Really?
retards.
So your
Wait.
wife has to suffer, and then he
Was it this
guilt-trips
one?
the audience.
Was
yes.
it this one? Okay. Wait, so Little Caesars in America, what is it? Like, is it triple the price from Canada? Which would still
No.
be $15, by the way?
afford cologne
God.
every day, you'd probably wear it too. I'm just saying. But the point I'm making here is, you know, I now am doing well off that I can do things that I used
But
to.
then you're gonna cry about Little Caesars?
I know, man. I know.
It's $7 in America, so $9
The,
Canadian.
the crazy bread was only $4, but because Phil had to get it on DoorDash, it was $8. Which, by the way, getting Little Caesars delivered is one of the most fucking retarded things.
Well, yeah, the whole
The whole
point
of
is
Little Caesars is it's hot and
it's
ready.
ready-made.
You go there, you pick it up. It's super cheap, and then that's it.
Yeah.
To not be able to do. All right. I'm not spending all of my money on a mobile game. You're out of your mind. Like, do I spend money on stuff? Yes, I do. And it's all well within reason. It's
No, it's
very
not.
balanced and
Phil,
you know.
you went bankrupt, Phil. You went bankrupt, Phil. Like,
He likes to
what
forget
the
about
fuck
that.
are you talking about, bro? Like, this is crazy. This is delusion.
Zero saving.
The problem is, a lot of you people are idiots, and you just believe
Oh,
the
it's us that
nonsense.
are
Like,
idiots.
like
You're broke.
Yeah,
we
the
know you're broke.
nonsense.
Everyone's dumb except Phil. That's like the number one takeaway you should always remember.
You know, like the actual evidence that TJ Gamebox presents that's completely factual, that shows down to the dollar what you're spending. And even if he was off by, let's say, $100, $200, $500, you still would have spent $2,500 on fucking WWE champions this week, bud.
Also,
By the way,
we know how
I
much
just
you
want to
make.
point out the character that he spent $3,000 to
What?
get was Rhea Ripley, who's a Dommy mummy. So again, there's like Phil's weird repressed sexuality coming out, that he spent $3,000 to get femdom by an Australian wrestler.
By the way, Phil, we know how much you make. We see your income as well. It's not that we just see your like how much you spend. We see, oh, you made $100 today, minus 30%. You made 70
Yeah,
bucks.
that's the funny part.
Multi-
It's these guys just really, especially Ashton, they just get everything. They get everything to do with Phil being a fucking maniac. Like, we see with our eyes how much money he makes, and then he'll sit there with his eyebrows raised. Guys, we gotta hit the goal. If I don't get $400, why am I even alive? Boys, just nothing makes sense about that man. Nothing. It's one of the world's biggest mysteries. Behind your mom having AIDS. So what does this do? Daily sacrifice this enchantment. Creatures you control gain hexproof and indestructible. Okay. So we'll have to 2-for-1 ourselves, but it'll be worth it. Because we'll be able to have a shit on our deck. 1, 2, buckle my shoe.
Don't even think about it.
So we'll 2-for-1 ourselves, but it'll be fine, boys. For the memes. Easy quicks.
like we know you're broke.
like yesterday, and I don't know, I'm assuming this was a new detractor meme. Yesterday,
Is there any other income, by the way, besides what he's doing right now and his wife's job? Doing
No.
okay,
No.
and she's minimum wage, so.
there was like 2 or 3 people who came into chat, and they were saying that I spent $2,900.
You did.
Over the
So
week.
is this going to be another one of the Deception Detective's defenses, which is, do you think I spent that much money? Not, I didn't spend that much money. I didn't. I didn't spend 2 Gs. I just didn't. It'll be some other fucking weird defense. Anyway, let's listen.
Weekend on WWE Champions. If you actually believe that I spent $2,900
Why wouldn't I
on
believe that?
WWE Champions this last week,
You made
But here's the
2K
thing.
and then
This is the
100.
same- but this
Oh
is
my
the same
God, what a
argument
fucking
he made
shit
in the
bunch of
past.
draws.
If you really believe I would have spent $40,000, $100,000, and then it all turned out it was true, he did spend hundreds of thousands of dollars on a mobile game. Yeah, it is ridiculous. It strains credulity to believe that it's the case.
1, 2, 3,
But
4,
with
5.
You have
Oh,
a
I don't even
pattern
have-
of this
whoops.
behavior, so it's not that ridiculous, Phil.
Well, and also, it was on the weekend, the week before, you had made $2,000.
So how does this work?
And 150 on each of your goals.
I don't know.
So the math actually adds up that you made about 4 to 5K that week. So the 2,900 is plausible. On the day that you made a big amount, you spent the big amount. Yeah, it makes sense. You fucking tard.
weekend, you need to immediately go to the
Okay,
hospital.
again, zero denial. But the eyebrows are raised, so I believe him. Sergio Aguero's dead. Sergio Aguero caught AIDS from Phil. But dude, he needs his 20 cents. Oh, he needs 60 cents this time.
Muller, love every bit.
I have never once in my life spent $3,000 on WWE Champions.
Again, that's not a full defense. He's never once in his life spent 3,000. He only spent 2,600.
$1,000 on champions.
He only spent
Multiple
2,600,
times,
you
And
idiots.
you're just like a liar, man. It's like, who's gonna believe this shit?
Liar!
About. Do I spend money? Yes, I do. Do I spend $3,000 in one weekend on WWE Champions? No. There's not even you couldn't even spend $3,000. Like, for example, in that game, if you want to get a character, they have ways that if you spend certain amounts of money, you just get the character. Not once ever in the history of the game has it been $3,000. But this is the idiocy these people
this
make
is
up.
what we're being told. Oh yeah, these mobile games with their microtransactions that are highly predatory and manipulative. Yeah, they're very charitable and they make sure that you get the character without spending a ton of money.
Yeah, they're fair.
Yeah, that's why you've put over 6 figures into this game, right, Phil? They give you pity pulls, which, by the way, like Phil talking about how there's pity pulls and stuff like this. If you go to the WWE Champions Reddit, that question is directly asked, and it's answered no. They don't have a system where if you spend a certain amount, you're guaranteed to get it. You could just keep spending and spending and spending. And it's not just to get the character.
Sounds like you're
it's to
doing
level
research.
up
That's impossible. None of us can actually look things up.
the character, to max them out, to get all the gear, to get all the shards. I mean, this is a game that sells $999 microtransactions. So just 3 of those alone would be the $3,000. And like, we've seen this guy play the game firsthand and stream it. It's $100 to do a pull that's worth anything. And most of the time you get duplicates and garbage. So what we're really talking about is him doing 30 pulls on this game, which I could very easily see him doing, considering he's a known mobile game addict and it was his birthday week. It all just kind of adds up.
Yeah,
It's
and he made that
easier
money.
It's easier to believe that he did spend it than that he didn't. That's the thing, Phil.
And how he, how he justified it was, well, it's my birthday week, and I made 3K on my birthday. Why wouldn't I do a Hogan pull? If the wife's angry at me, I could just be like, well, it's my birthday, and I'm working hard for my money. Like, it's easy to justify it in your brain. Plus, you've done it before, Bill.
They'll say people will believe. Hogan Lover actually believes that this last weekend I spent $3,000.
Yes, we all do.
On a mobile game.
Because then you beg for money for
somehow-
Little Caesars.
I love how somehow he's the retard. You know what I'm saying?
What a
It's
bunch
not
of draws.
Phil, it's the retard for wasting thousands on a mobile game.
Well,
That's crazy.
Ashton, doesn't it make sense too? He made the money on his birthday.
All right, Magic's
spent it all
fucking
on the
boring.
weekend.
I'm
Now he's
playing
begging
faster
for
than
money
Mike.
to buy Little Caesars, the cheapest pizza on the planet.
Yeah.
It makes sense. He's the retard. Yeah, that's funny.
Then I went to the liquor store and I spent like $1,000 on liquor. They actually.
He's doing this over exactly. Nobody's saying you went to the liquor store and spent $1,000.
Incredulous.
No, nobody's saying that, Phil.
Yeah.
This is delusional what you're doing, Phil.
Believe that.
Yes, you are.
So manipulative.
Fuck you.
But again, these are from morons who they listen to the dumbest people. Why do you think someone wants you to think that I spent $3,000 on a mobile game this last week?
Pause.
All right, so we'll get to the end of this video as it's playing, but I don't want to play Phil while we play this game. But in the first couple of wanks, we can do it. So anybody watching, which ship shall we play today? I thought we were going to win yesterday. I thought we were going to crackety matters with the Lanius. But alas, we did explode. So any other ships, boys? Any other layout? Number 2, number 3s? We could be pirates, boys. What else? What do we got here? We got a Lanius man. And a replication shits. The Swallow, aka your mum's ass. This is the basic ship, I think. What else? I don't actually have much unlocked. What's this? Rock Cruiser Quest. Unlocked on normal. Beautiful stuff. So, which ship? You need to unlock all the ships, I know. But, that means blowing it. That means finishing it with this gets me this one. And finishing it with this gets me this. But I want whatever this is. Travel to a lost sector of the galaxy to find this powerful vessel. I don't even know what that is, boys. Lanius says there's... Well, we did Lanius last time. Anyone else in the chat want to see any other thing? Otherwise, we will do that. I want all the Lanius, but maybe I'll learn. Maybe I'll learn. From last time, where it went so wrong. Like, we didn't get any additional weapons, and we need more Lanius crew. Which we also didn't get. Anyway.
Nobody wants you to think that.
Store on
it's
turn
just
1.
A fact, Phil. It's just a fact.
And the thing is,
I'll do 2 runs. I presume I'm not going to get to the end.
Guys.
And the fact is, you can spend your money on whatever the.
I'm taking a bribe.
Phil,
I never
if
take
you
a bribe.
Don't make enough. That you should be spending.
They can
that
blow up
because
those
you have to pay
peeps.
taxes.
I don't give a
You need
shit.
bankruptcy.
We'll do
Plus
Zoltan's
your wife
next.
is downstairs crying.
You detect 2
and
ships, one
fat
chasing
and
after
not
the
on
other.
vacation,
You're
ever.
Scanners show the pursuer is a pirate. Alright, let's get him.
You're forcing her to go to work at a minimum wage
Rockets,
retail job
that's bad.
Yeah.
because you
That's
blew
bad,
all
Mange.
your money. It's pathetic, Phil.
That's why people like. I mean, look. If you're a millionaire and you bought
But it's
10,000 of Hogan pulls, I wouldn't care. But you're broke.
Why
But
can't
it's
I
on
use
everybody
this?
else to bail him out when he does this fucking ridiculous spending?
Do I have
It's
to
on
turn it
you,
on?
the viewer, to pay his bills,
Oh, yeah.
to pay his
Exactly.
taxes, all this stuff, and he guilt trips you about it and is super manipulative about it.
Okay,
And
let's
that's
see.
just where it's like slimy and unethical. And then you find out the vast majority.
So we'll
of
turn it
people
off just as the
donate to him,
rockets
and
are
then
ready.
you find out the vast majority don't. So he's just scamming.
Sorry, the thing just started playing on the back end here. But yes, I agree, Ashton.
Because you're dumb,
Didn't
you're
fucking
gullible,
help.
and you believe it, and you give them views,
Didn't
and you
help
give them money
at
on their
all.
streams.
Oh,
They
you think
literally
that we're
milk
gullible?
your stupidity.
That's what you're doing right now. You're believing your audience is gullible and stupid enough to believe you. When we have hard evidence through your bank.
Look how
that you
quick they're
spent
fucking
thousands
wanks.
and thousands of dollars.
He admitted it to us.
I was
when
lucky
we had
that I
it on
missed.
the first time.
And then they're making money
So
on it.
wait, hang on. you were lying for the first 17 years of your life,
Oops.
but
That was my
now,
fault.
By the way-
in the last week, you're telling the truth.
By the way, TJ Gamebox doesn't make a fucking dime. He doesn't stream, you know? And the guy also plays the game himself, Phil.
Yeah, exactly.
How do you not understand this? I'm at such a loss that you guys are so.
It was kind of a clumsy start.
Again, I'm not
Oh, we
even
got a
lying.
dude.
All right, I do spend
I'm not
money on
even
frivolous.
lying.
As he lies.
As a liar. I mean, I swear to God. Like,
We got a
okay.
dude, but I want Lanius crew,
Things. I
100%.
absolutely do. Okay, but it's not out of control
Whatever.
spending at all. It's all under control and fine. I'm not breaking the bank.
Okay, so why are you asking for people?
A heavily damaged Federation ship is hiding in the nebula at the beacon. Before you have time to make contact, they fade away. Attempt to follow them. Your search is hopeless. Nothing but Phil's raised eyebrows exist. Nothing but Phil's constantly raised eyebrows exist in the deepest part of the nebulation. Basically, anytime you just randomly pause, Phil's eyes will be like he's just discovered Jesus inside his own wife's arsehole. That's how shocked he is that you haven't given him $5,000.
People for little.
Unbelievable
The
stuff.
thing is, he asks for Little Caesars, or Cat's gonna go hungry.
Yes.
She should go hungry.
Not going bankrupt a
should
second
go hungry.
time on this stuff.
Buy a slave?
And
No,
there's
we don't buy
literally
slaves.
no way you could spend
We liberate
$3,000
slaves.
in WWE champions in a weekend.
That's
There's
the
Well,
lie.
they've
nothing
got
you
fucking
could
rockets
spend
as
it
well.
on.
What a bunch of
You
wine
would get
stains.
any new character, any new event, you would max the event and get the character long before you spent $3,000.
By the way, how would you know this?
I know,
Oh,
right?
I see now that you don't have to wait for it to get high. You just knock it out as quickly as possible. That's my fault.
An awful lot about WWE.
So you'd be actually spending money for nothing. You get nothing out of it. Why would you do that? There's not even a prospect of getting something by spending that much in the game.
all
You
just
have to be
lies.
a moron to believe that. But again, these people are morons.
Then why did you spend tens of thousands of dollars on the game, Phil? You know,
Yes.
it doesn't make sense. Just on the face of it.
Okay.
Missed again.
Champion.
Pussy
He had like
dweets.
$2,000 on his stream account and didn't max shit. Well, if you just go to TJ Gamebox's Twitter, you can see he gives examples of how you could spend $3,000 this weekend on WWE Champion.
We're gonna kill the man before we blow up the
While
ship.
You can't max an event in the sense of a fixed monetary reward. You can maximize
He's nearly
your
dead,
earnings by
but the ship's
completing all
almost dead.
tasks and
I wonder what will
milestones.
happen first.
This
Dead.
To believe it. Here's the thing. Real gambling, you could spend that much. You can't on a mobile.
yeah, and you can make money from
No,
it.
but this is insane. Like, there is actually
Oh, Shay, do I go to the
what you
shop?
can spend on this mobile game, Phil. Like, they will just allow.
Or do I
you to
fuck
spend
around in the
and spend
nebula?
and spend and spend.
I'm gonna fuck
Yeah.
around.
At least gambling, when you're on the fucking roulette and you put all your money on
Uh-oh,
red,
Lance.
there's a 50%
There's
chance
Lance.
you'll make double
Where the
your
Lance?
money. Like, you know what I mean?
Mobile game, they
gas 'em
have
out.
guaranteed amounts that you spend where you get what you're going for anyway.
So
Sounds like there's a lot as well.
Why would they care?
Yeah, look at that, fucking
They don't
bitches.
care. Oh, Ashton. Yeah, the fucking. We all know the most honorable fucking thing out there is the loot box system. It's always known for
That's
its
what
like.
he's trying to say. That's why Scopely is a billion-dollar company,
All right, we
Right?
better make
Yeah.
sure.
They've built the game that way so that you don't continuously spend, that you hit that amount to spend and then you get the reward, as opposed to a gambler who just keeps throwing money into a slot machine hoping that one of these pulls it's going to win and you might never win. With mobile,
Yeah, but when you win money. When you win a digital card that takes
So
no
we'll,
money to
yeah, we'll
print,
try and gas them
and
out.
also
I think
its
that's the best
rarity
way.
is completely fabricated by math. It's not like, oh, there's like 4 Charizards left in the world. There's no real value.
Troutman here says he knows Scopely
Yeah,
is a
did it.
Star Trek
Everyone's
game
dead.
people
Beautiful.
Spend unlimited amounts of money on. This the thing is, like, when it comes
Stop
to, like,
telling me to
Star
install
Trek
dog shit
WWE
games.
IPs, these people are full-on marks that will spend their entire life savings on it. And
Well,
Phil
we
is
didn't
that
get
guy.
anything.
He needs to just be honest about this stuff.
Yeah.
Just be honest about your spending, Phil.
Oh yeah, Riven Khan in chat goes, it's like a heroin junkie claiming that his heroin isn't addictive.
Prepare
How
to
many
fight.
times do you hear that? Oh, I can quit anytime. Stop.
Oh my god,
Gaming,
no fucking
these games
willies.
are built that you're gonna get it anyway. So when these idiots say this dumb shit, it's because they don't even understand how the games work because they want to spin it in a way that you think the most ludicrous.
Oh my god, it's got no power at all.
Transactions.
Yeah.
Now me, who's an addict to it, it's like a heroin addict telling you don't actually understand what shooting heroin is like. It's like, well, I can
Actually,
see
we
that
probably
you're
don't
dying
need
on the
shields.
sidewalk. With Phil, it's
Well,
like, I
this
can
thing
see
will,
that you
will
went
set us on
bankrupt.
fire.
I can see that you have a toilet that doesn't work. Does he tell me? And like,
As long as this doesn't hit the
you can't
weapons, we'll
afford
be
Little
alright.
Caesars. Like, I see what this is doing to you. Oh no, it's not that bad, bro. Why don't you try it? And it's
Alright, that
crazy
should be
is
fine.
The guy that's calling him out on it plays the game every day. So it's like he's being told straight up by another heroin addict what this is. But he still denies it.
Out there nonsense. That's just not true. But for God's sakes, believe it. Keep living your fantasy. Your weirdo fantasy.
Oh,
where you
dear.
think that it's like such an amazing.
What do I even do? I've got literally 4 fucking
And
bars
it's so
of energy.
because he removes all like the blank. There's like
Alright, we'll have no shields then,
5
bollocks.
seconds in every sentence.
That a YouTuber like Darkside Phil spends $3,000 on a mobile game. Literally, not in the entirety of that fucking game did that ever happen. $3,000 in the weekend on
Just
an
fucking
adventure
have this
on
thing
mine.
barbecue us.
You're insane.
Absolute Rubbaquacks.
Oh my god, ladies and gentlemen.
Phil, I can see the leaderboard. And we were only like, what, 12 this week?
Damn,
So there were 11
Nebula
people spending
Nebula early doors
more
is some tough shit.
than Phil. And he's gonna pretend that there's nobody who ever spends money on this. It's ludicrous. No, it's not.
Yeah. Oh, he's playing the fucking. This game looks like shit, dude.
Folks, 2 things. Number 1, I gotta pee. Number 2, my wife just got me. So I'm gonna take a brief break here in order to use the restroom and also to say hello to her and all of that. It's probably like 5-10 minutes tops. We still have about 90 minutes left of gameplay on the stream. Immediately this caused drama. Why? Because one of my detractors /
Alright, that's enough, Phil bitch. Okay, Yana's almost dead, but we can replicate her, so it's not like she's dead in real life like she really is. Okay. I kind of want to go to the shop. I think we can. I think we have enough time. Attempt to download the data stores. Okay, boys, we get to fuck them up. I don't think we'll be using those. Oh, they've only got 4 fucking nobblers. We should be totally fine. Mm-hmm. Okay, weapons are off. Blow up the engines. Oh, they'll explode on the next hit. Easy quicks. Easy quicks. 22 anus, 2 jumps. I can't believe we ran out of jumps on the last one. Yeah, I'm going to the shop. That we can outpace Jesus. Okay, what do you got? Drone control. That's pretty important. No Lanius for sale, though. What can I sell? Emergency respirators. I do think we'll sell that. Crew take half damage for low oxygen. Whatever. We'll definitely buy drones. Battery charger, stealth weapons, that's all bollocks. Alright. I guess we just have to pick some fights. Increase the monies. Aid the civilian ship. Always. Okay, the weapons look bollocks. Just slap them up. Easy beams. I don't know. I don't want any crew that aren't Lanius. I want to be full racist. I want to keep a pure robotic oxygen starvation crew. So this should save us from rockets, at least, moving forward. I don't know if you can get Lanius any other way. Nah, you definitely can. I mean, we've had some on other ships. I need another laser as well. But until all that shit, boys, we just have to keep plugging away and make sure we don't accidentally step in quicksand like we did yesterday. Two rockets, and another drone. Not bad. Okay. Maybe I could have gone to the higher one. Only other ship of the beacon. The beacon messages you. Finally, somebody's gonna get it, but I don't think it's gonna be us. Okay, they got rockets, which means we need a defense boy. It's only level 1, so it's not that good. We'll get a refund. Alright, here it comes. Easy quick. Beautiful stuff. Man is absolutely meaning. Absolutely pulling down the clean means. 5 rockets. That's not good enough. It's so balls you can't sell rockets. I say this every time you play the game. It makes no sense. Easy quick. 26 anus and 1 jump. Okay, I think I have time for that. No one hails your ship. What a waste of time. What a waste of a jumpage. Oh no! When you land in the sun, boys, you never know when you might end up with AIDS. You never know when AIDS might come along. I suppose I could put this guy in the engine or the shields room. If he can ever get there, fucking bitch. I like him being in the doors room if people invade. Okay. I think just have them put it out is probably easier. Four jumps, 14 squid. Nobody ever has anything good. 4 jumps is quite a lot. Plus we can get out of here without catching fire again. No sun can outfool me. You've arrived at the beacon. When the driver's charged, you may leave. You come out of the jump to see laser blasts coming from somebody's ass. Aid the ship, obviously, boys. Okay. They got a teleporter. So I think we gotta knock out the teleporter. Shit. And then we'll just fuck up the weapons as well. Okay, boys? Okay, 8. Okay. What's that noise? What is that noise? It's like somebody's shooting on our ship, but it doesn't say intruders or anything. Oh, didn't do it in time. Alright, they got fucked up. Shits, 1 drone, small bomb, and 14 shits. Okay, I mean, that's something to sell. How do I turn this off? Alright. Alright, we got 100 squid, which is a good number of squid. We need a bit of a repair, but I just want to find a shop. Uncharted Nebula, NG controlled. We'll go Nebs. We got a lot of jumps, we got a lot of time, and we got a lot of 8s. Oh, they're trying to get into their hacked room because it locks the doors. I forgot. Okay. Nebula-rich sector. You may put a few light years on the fleet, but that's only useful if you make it out the other side. Straight to the shop, though. Okay, boys. We need laser guns, and we need Lanius boys. Anti-drone. Don't want that. Don't want this. Don't want that. Repair arm. Repairs your hull every time you collect shit. Long-range scanners is useful. Med bay, that's all bollocks. Okay, boys, what do we think? I do like always knowing where to go. Repairs your hull every time you collect scrap. But you lose 15% of your money. I don't know, what's more likely? Do I need money? Or do I need a ship that is not exploding? I think we'll be fine. I'm not going to buy this. Alright, fuck you, boys. We'll get to the other end. Ion Storm. Fuck it. Well, Ion Storm is when one of your system gets knocked out. That can often cause 8. Attack the pirate ship. The pirate ship arrives shortly after you. Judging from the fact that it's attempting to avoid you, you assume it's a smugglebugs. Trying to stay away from beacons. Alright, let's blast his ass. Okay, so they are going to use smart bombs. Oh, I should have sold my smart bomb at the shop. That was... I forgot. Never mind, Lynch. Never mind. Alright. We still got a smart ball on, didn't we? I don't know, the fucking thing's on fire. They look like they don't want to fight. I'm not surprised. Fucking fiery bitch. Easy quick. So we'll keep this guy in the shield room. What's this? Another ion storm. I mean, we'll have to fight somebody in a minute. A heavily damaged Federation ship is hiding in the nebula at the beacon. Before you have time to make contact with them, they fade into the nebula. Long-range scanner. Pump extra power into your sensors and try to track them. You follow the faint signatures and find them floating not too far away into the nebs. Thrilled to be found by friendlies, they come aboard and abandon their ship. Junpeng, but boys, this is a human. We're a pure race of robot weirdos. We don't need any more humoids. Ugh. Am I gonna have to jettison them out the back? Eventually. I'm gonna have to do some of this. We're gonna have to teach them all what it's like to be clean memeloids. We're gonna have to do that. Just to keep them aware that at any moment I might decide to murderize them. Alright, so that's just a regular fight. I'll take a regular fight. I'll take a regular fight, boys. Alright, I think we'll get away with not being hit with a rocket or wasting a defense drone. Well, I mean, technically this counts as a drone. But, yeah, maybe it's a mistake. Maybe it's a waste. I've only got 12. Well, I've fucking done it now. Better fucking shoot quick, you bellend. Oh my god, what a load of shit. Still got wanked. Absolute lesbonics. Absolute lesbonicas. $27 anus, a jump, and something else. Alright, we got lots of fights now. That's beautiful scenes. Just a regular dweeb. With one gun, easy bollocks. Easy bollocks. Gotta make sure they don't run away. As long as we hit them, though. Yeah, I should actually do that. There we go. Easy bollocks. Oh, look at that man. He's got shell shoot. Whoops! That was actually a mistake, but he learned another valuable lesson. He's learning all the time, boys, that he is not one of us. He is not one of the lads. He is only one of the boys. Alright. That was pretty clean. What's with all this fucking shit monies, though? We need some big dollars. An advanced rebel automated ship remains stationed near a small rebel space station. However, without functioning sensors, it's impossible to tell what's inside. Attack the ship and get to the station. Try to hack the station to prevent an alert. Okay, we'll do this. You send a drone to hack the station, but it doesn't fucking do it. Thanks. Thanks, Dad. I knew I shouldn't have done that. They're almost fucking dead anyway. We better go to the station afterwards and steal some sweets. Alright, as long as we don't get hit by this thing. Should be 100%. Alright, I need about over 20. 28, that's pretty good. Investigate the station. Fire bomb and 17 assholes. Okay. Ooh, that's quite a way. How do I... Okay. Alright, we got two options. We can go all the way here and then jump that way. We can go this way and fuck around. I think this is the right way. Attack pirates always. Easy bollocks. They got the rockets, so we'll use a defense wank this time. That guy better do a good job of shooting them down, otherwise I'll call the police. Keep an eye. Easy bollocks. Absolute me, my lord. Absolute me, my lord drone. Alright, they're trying to do a boost. They're trying to mushroom boost out of here. It's not going to work. Beautiful. Another bomb. Fuck me. Our cargo hold is going to be overrun with 8. I suppose I could use these. It's just... self-teleporting explosives that damages systems and crew, but not hull. Lights fires... stuns crew. I guess I could. It never occurred to me to actually use them. What do they use? Missiles. Alright, we can just fuck about and see how it works. Okay. Oh, there's the shop. Alright, we need some stuff. We need stuff, boys. We need... Lanius men to get rid of this fucking sub-races of shit like humans. We need bursty boy lasers, and we need fat tits. Okay. First page. Nothing I want. Laser charge. Required power 3. Charge time 5. Shots per charge 1. Max, yes. I don't know. Alright, fingers crossed something better on the next page. Defense 2 is good. I'll take a defense 2. And then we can sell a defense 1. And all of this bollocks. Yeah, okay. Buy, fix a couple of shits. Don't think we need a jump. Alright. Increase the piece. One more power for the drones. And that'll be that. Should be okay until the next place. Uh-oh, we got lads on board. Where are they? If they're in there, we're gonna murder them. Nope, they're all the way over here somehow. Open the door for them. Okay. 3 on 2. Have Yana Amari do a runner down here as well.
Easy quicks, boys.
Easy quicks. No more shooting equals everyone's dead. Beautiful stuff. Now we just have to wait for the oxygen to come back a little bit and send everybody back to work. Oh, this guy's taking his time. Perfect. I suppose I could buy a med bay. It does feel a little bit scary not healing anyone's balls. I'll see how much money I have at the end. Let's leave this one. We'll go straight here and then fuck around until we know for sure we'll get away. Blow them up, boys. Alright, they've got the willies. I want a drone recovery arm. Easy quick. Ugh, fucking hell. Rubbish. These guys make funny noises when they're doing repairs. I mentioned that last time. Easy quick. Easy quick. Easy quick. 32 anus, 2 jumps, 2 rockets. Oh, wait, I forgot to use the bomb. For that, you actually have to increase the aids. What's this? An ion storm? We can fight an ion storm once. One time, fam. It'll be fine, boys. What do we got? No shields. So what does this do? Possible effect fire. Stick that on the bomb. Oh, mind control. That's a bit of a worry. We'll see what happens. What's up? No, that's my guy. He's not really an intruder. Okay, things are getting fucked up. This guy's come to his senses at least. $23 anus. Some shit. I don't know if that was worth it. Ion storms can really be a tough bitch. Alright, everything's fixed. Why is this guy getting gassed? Oh, because there's no fucking oxygen. Well, there's nothing he can do. Just wait. Oh, there's no fucking engines. Alright. Oh, we got time for this and then this? I think so. A nearby space station says we'll give you 2 drones for 3 jumps. I think that's fine. We just have to make sure we find a shop before the end of Jesus. And then we should be able to escape with the means. Rebel-controlled civilian sector. I'm going to the civilian sector. Just because I presume they have more shops, and we got to spend our money. Alright, there's a shop. 117 squid. Anti-drone, defense, combat 1. Pre-igniter is great. Suppression is probably rubbish. 3 humans. Suck my balls. Alright, I'm buying a pre-igniter. And anybody who doesn't like it can chuck on my balls. Alright. $0, that's what I like. I like having $0, boys. It reminds me that I also have 8. fight these boys. Oh, just not even worth it if they've got willy bollocks. Yeah, if they've got the Zoltan shield, it's not worth it. Alright, let's use this. On what though? Oh, super shields mean you can't. 3 jumps, 22 squids. Nah. One jump, 28 squid. About the same price, really. Alright, so we want to go through the nebs and come out there. So here, there, and then fuck about. Alright. You come across a large trade station. However, as soon as you approach, a warning goes out to all ships. Do not associate with Federation sympathizers. All who oppose the rebels will be punished. I don't care, boys. We'll see if anyone's on the memes. You find a single store that responds to your hails. Don't open any channels. We'll sell to you, but we don't want to draw attention. I've only got 28 fucking squids. Well, there's nothing for me anyway. I can fix my deck. Alright. Fuck up these boys. We'll fuck up these boys. What's going on? An especially well-armed pirate ship approaches. Hand over one of your crew and the rest can go free. I mean, it says draw straws. If they said we could send off Junpeg, that'd be fine. But they don't want to deal. They don't want to do classic business. They want to do Memaloid's business. Actually, let me wait until that hits first. So as soon as it hits, then we'll blast the... Missed, bitches. I knew. I could smell AIDS. Everyone's got wonky eyes today for some reason. Okay, okay. So I want another... Yeah, I need another weapon. I quite like ions. I'm not 100% sure ions are that good late game. You can have aerial. I really don't want any more peeps. I genuinely want a pure race of robot men. So we're gonna blow up this ship. $46 anus. That is a good deal. In exchange for killing a man. Ion Storm. I was just complaining about those. it is where we're going, though. Oh, intruders. Alright, where are they? Where are they? Okay, here we go. We'll gas them up. Easy quick. Oh, I need somebody in this room, so we'll delay them here, I suppose. Ah, they're almost dead. So we'll send this guy over here. And we'll send these guys to murderize this dude. Oh. Easy quench. No match for me and my boys. You might as well fix that shit. Oh, everywhere is a bit... Oh, that's why. Seems that guy's got time to get some XP. Nope, just missed out. Alright, 98 squid. Everybody's alright. Alright, let's fuck up these boys. Hacking. That didn't help last time, so fuck it. We'll just fuck them up. Pre-igniter is very, very horny. I might improve this ship a bit. The engines, at least. Obliterated 40 bangers. The station was abandoned or stripped clean. Nothing useful. What's this? Another ion storm. I can say bollocks to an ion storm. There's not even a ship there, so fuck it. You feel naked without functioning senses, so you look at Yana and see someone who really is naked, and then everyone gets a boner. Beautiful stuff. It's hard to see why, but this beacon is apparently a tourist destination. One of the ships at the small station is offering a deal. 4 rockets for 1 jump. That's a quality deal, but we don't really use rockets. Alright, we could go D, and then there. Attack the slaver scum. The last slave ship had tons of toys. So we'll try that again. We're not taking a slave. Unless it's Alanius. Nope. We ain't taking jack. Stick that up your ass. 47 anus. So it really does pay to blow up slaver ships. Oh, and a shop. Very sexy stuff. 185 beans for the shop. Med bay. Oh my god, what a load of shit. Cooldown between weapon shots is improved by 10%. I mean, that's not bad. I don't know, we could buy a med bay, I guess. Automated reloader. We'll buy some jumps. Just to not be scared getting stuck. Oh, I've already got 3 augments, have I? Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna sell these. Alright, bollocks. Before we get to the next sector, we'll upgrade this ship. We're not paying nobody's toll. We'll fuck up these boys. Dick Cheney their balls, laser their dicks. Oh, almost fucked that up. It's fine. It's fine, boys. So that is something to learn for the future, that slavers have the most money. They're trying to do a run-up. That's not going to work. They're not going to buy their way out with 16 anus. What a bunch of maniacs. 33 anus. That's much better. Another shop. Okay, boys. Fingers crossed we can finally get some sexy bollocks. Okay. I'm starting to think we might have 8. So nothing sexy on the page 1. Okay. That's better. That is better. What's shield? I don't ever remember that. Creates a single super shield barrier periodically. Well, we'll buy this. Creates a single super shield barrier. What do you think? Is that worth it? Probably not. The fact you can only have 2 drones at any one point equipped, and you can't swap them out mid-fight, makes them really bollocks. Required power 3, normal damage 4. Cause maximum destruction to ship hull armor. I might buy a rocket, you know, we got 26. Required power 3 is too high. And the charge time is 22 seconds. Yeah, fuck that. Alright, that'll do. That'll do. We'll just fix our own ship. Actually, I don't need to do that. Oh, burst is 2. So I do. Improve the shields. I think that's probably right. Alright. Well, we'll have everything we need after a couple of fights on the next week. Aid the ship always. Fuck up these boys. Oh, if only I turned it on it, they'd be ready to fire. Whatever. Alright, someone's going to land on here. We'll see if we can figure out where they are. Oh, I got them before they had a chance. Beautiful. I don't think I've ever done that before. No. Get fucked, boys. Haha! Slags. I'm going to improve the doors too, because this is too common. I do like fighting the lance. Yeah, I'm going to improve the doors. Actually, this guy's getting weight. 42 shits. But the civilian ship ran away. Bunch of pussies. Alright. Not bad. So we'll do Mantis and this, and then we'll probably save. And then it's up to you if we play Magic or Apex or nothing. Okay. Asteroid field is probably beneficial to us. But we'll fuck about first. Intruders on board. I forgot. Oh man, that's a lot of lads. That's a lot of lands in a bad spot. I'm not sure. I'm not sure the best route of opening the doors. I think we'll go south. No, we'll have to go north because this guy's in charge of the doors. So we'll try and force them this way. And then them get gashed. So we'll send this guy over here as well. And we'll send these two over here. And we'll send Yana Amari over here. Alright, these two are just watching. Full Bukkake mode. Who's dead? Well, I can't do much about that. If they die, they die. Alright. I guess we gotta turn on the replicator if they do die. Alright. Oni's dead. But he's back! Beautiful stuff. Eventually. There he is, alive again, although his stats are down a bit. Not even that much! Not even that much. I don't know, I think I might want a medbay. I think a medbay might still be what? It wasn't expensive. Yeah, I think I'll buy a medbay. How much is the door upgrade? 35 bangers. Alright, fuck up these legs. Yeah, that's what I like to see. Bursty boys. Bursty boys all over the place. Yeah. That's what we were missing in the last run. Pure, beautiful British burst. So, I will consider a medbay. So we've got a distress and some shit. We can go distress. Hello, we used our last fuel to jump to the station. They indicated burnout husk of some shit. Yeah, we'll give them 2 squids. You give them the fuel. Upgraded the reactor by 1. What a deal! That's £4 for an upgraded reactor, which costs £30. Beautiful stuff. Oh, maybe I should have fought the ship that was up there. Nothing here. Nothing here either. Sun, I would rather not fight a sun. Well, you're not technically fighting a sun. You know what I mean, though. Alright, boys, ion stun the shields. Chain the penis, and then burst the weapons. Easy quick. Oh, they still got on. But it was only one dude. Alright, 2-on-1. He's getting his ass whooped, though. Like, maybe it'd be beneficial just to heal a man, you know? I don't know, we'll see. What do we got here? A sun. Alright. upgrade the doors, only because we've been getting so many fights. Distress or a sun? No, we'll go distress. I don't want to fight in a sun. Send your rock crew to prevent a riot. Alright, it worked. Whatever. It's unlikely the rock's impressive immune system is susceptible to a human virus, so you send it in. It's able to intimidate the workers long enough for everybody to get fucked. Good stuff. Maybe, boys. It's good to have a diverse crew after all. If we were pure Oni, that wouldn't have worked. But your mom stinks. So that's a sun, and that is also a sun. But this way, we might be able to go like that. Oh, no. Oh, it's only humans. But still, that's a lot again. Ugh. Okay, you two dweebs. You run over here. And we're opening all these doors. Try and gas them out that way. This guy moves so slowly. He might get gassed anyway. Silly bitch. Oop, I didn't open the door. Worked a treat. Although I should have opened that door as well. We can open this one. Yeah, everyone's dead. Oh. We're gonna catch fire. Well, everywhere's pretty wanked off. Alright, that's gonna go out in a second. Yeah, beautiful. Alright. We'll jump as soon as we can. Ooh, I might not get away. That's the right room at least. Oh, this guy might die. Alright. We'll have them do as much repair as possible. Alright, that was fine. Okay. Not bad, not bad. You never know how a sun could blow up your own man's balls. Attempt to download the data stores. Don't risk activating it. Scrap it for 20 beans. 2 shields. I think we'll... Alright, well, it worked out fine. Didn't even have to fight it. Oh, I don't have enough time to go to the shop without catching AIDS. Fighting the fleet is always a bad deal. So we'll just leave. Scanners are showing intelligent life forms on a nearby planet. No match can be found in the database. Investigate. If it's weird horses, don't touch them. That's what I remember. You land a small shuttle in an enormous field whose only occupants are small, brightly coloured horses. Look, boys, I'm out of here. They always murder my boys. I don't know what's their fucking problem. I don't know what's their problem. I've never had a situation that hasn't had them kill at least one of my boys. So fuck them. Alright, we're getting quite deep now. Yeah, we're getting quite deep. Shh. 3 shields is quite good. I'll have that be a bit better. Yeah, alright. Distress. Ship. Alright. I don't know. What's this? Asteroid field is good. So there. Fuck around over here. Or here. No. We'll go this way. We'll see if I have enough time to go there, do a full loops. Alright, these boys are kitted out quite nicely, but we do have age. One more burst, I think. 2, 4, 5. So we can have a 3 burst weapon eventually. Nah, I don't think that's good enough. $46 bangers. Very nice. You come across a rebel automated scout. Scout. Weapons engaged. Aid the ship. Always, boys. Alright, they got the Rochers. We got the Rochers. So what does that mean? Easy quicks, easy quicks. Easy quicks. Sexy defense drone 2. He doesn't allow any mischief aboard our bollocks. Beautiful stuff. Only 25 bangers though. Contact the civilian ship. They got any bangers for me? 22 bangers. Not bad. Not bad at all. New channel mascot. Who's that? Yana's tits. I should put Yana Ramari up, you know. I think I probably should. We got 2 merchy boys, which are indispensable. I think we don't need AIDS, but AIDS is very synonymous with the channel. Nerdy shitbox. I mean, she's... Oh! I'm gassing my boys. I'm not even looking. I'm gashing my boys. Down to 3 HP. Almost killed my boys thinking about big tits. I suppose we don't need Deanna Troy. I might swap Deanna Troy for Yana Amari. Yana Amari has far more magics than a game of magic. Asteroid field is good. So there, and then here, and then here, and then fuck around. Okay. You find the source of the distress call, a small research station. Appears a small lab fire. Rock Boy always smashes through the fires. Your rock soldier tears through the airlock, it's straight into the fire. Easy quick. Shield charge booster and 62 squid. That's why you always have a spare slot, boys. Boost the ship's shield chi recharge rate by 15%. That's pretty good. That is all pretty good. Alright, 200 beans. We'll fight this, and then we'll improve the ship. Alright. Ion stun your mum. We actually get hit. Yeah. But the asteroid fields is just great. The ship explodes, leaving behind a load of old shit. Defense drone. That's pretty good. We can equip the defense drone. And then choose which one. Yeah, I mean, there's no need for a defense 2. In theory. Oh, boys. One more stop, and then the shop. One more stop, and then the shop. Repair 5 damage for 10 wanks. Yeah, I mean, that's the same price, I think. Whatever. Okay. I need a bursty shits. We need stuff. They got fucking nothing again. Rubbaquacks. So, do I want a med bay? It's only 50 quid. Oh, the med bay will replace your clone bay. Okay, no then. I'm gonna sell the charge boosters. Just so that there's a space in case somebody gives us something. We'll keep the clone thing just because it's different. Alright, that's a shame. Okay, but at least we've got lots of money for toys. So, we'll put some there. We'll have automated fly-in, just in case. We'll have money left over in case we come to another shop. So here, no, here, 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 and then probably here. You stumble across a forward scout of the fleet. They're powering up their fucking pubes. Okay, boys. We use a defense 1, and if it doesn't pull its weight, I'll never activate it again. Alright, we did get hit there. That was pretty wank. Still, they're getting fucked up, but they keep shooting. Alright, it's done a good job. $38 anus. Not bad. I can't believe I haven't had a chance to buy any more Lanius boys, though. Alright, maybe I should improve the clone bay in somehow. 9 seconds, 16 HP jump. I mean, I haven't had to use it, but I assume I will. Well, we've used it once. You get what I mean. Okay. So here... fuck up these boys. Oh, they got teleporter. But no rockets. Oh, wrong room, son. Wrong room, Lance. Dead. It's funny, sometimes it goes yellow and it's delayed, other times nothing happens. 2 drones and 4 jumps. Nah, I'll take, that's not enough monies. $50 switch, very nice. Alright, we got fights everywhere. What's this? A pulsar? Oh, that's the one where it knocks out one of your systems. I don't like those. Those are too random. We'll go here and then the exit. Yeah, I think that's probably what you have to do. Alright, these guys are balls. We'll absolutely barbecue these lands. Pre-igniter is just fucking superb. You just get such an advantage at the start. Look at that, obliterated. 31 anus, 3 jumps. 36 rockets. I might buy a rocket system if we get to a shop. I feel like we're 1 or 2 things away, though, from being good. Alright, let's go here and then back. Trying to hack the station to prevent an alert. I'm going to do this. It didn't work. Oh, it did work this time. You successfully hack into the station and sever their connection to the automated ship. You access the station undetected. Boish. It's time to call the police and suck on my balls. Boish. It's ball sucking time. So, 2, 2, 2. We need 7 to have everything ready. 4, this is it though. Now I feel like we definitely can do it. So I wonder if this only worked as well because we hacked them. I wonder if we blew them up we would still get a sexy payoff. I guess there's no way to know. We got time for this and this? I think so. Oh, intruders. That's Lesbonics, but they've picked the wrong room again. Oh, there's more boys. Alright. You run over there and we'll open all... Oh no! We need the doors open. You know what? Let's just fight them like regular lads. Fuck it. Actually, you stay there. Whoops! I fucked up those boys. You both get in there. There we go. Alright, you two. Fight them there. Alright, didn't work. You two. Get over there. You two! Fuck them up. I don't know. Taking a bit of a buttering. Stick them back over there. What are you two gonna do? Oh, they died anyway. They just died of natural causes. Clean mange. Like, this is the kind of situation you would want just a standard medbay, though. Apologies, boys. My mute, it's like I said, my inline mute is broken, so I can't mute my sneezes anymore. Alright, that worked perfect. As long as we don't get surprised by some silly shit, we should be able to find... They're both rebel controlled, so... Doesn't really matter. Okay, boys. We've got a shop, we've got a store, we've got aids. So we'll blow up these boys, and then go to the shop. Oh, not fucking intruders again. Why is everyone trying to fight us all the time? And 2 drones. Well, let's watch this for some proper blitzkrieg. No, that wasn't as sexy as I thought it would be. So they're not getting gas because the door's not open. Oh, they fucking got 8s. What a couple of bitches. Alright, our boy is running over here. $35, 4 jumps. That's not an awful offer, but nah. They're fucking on my ship, pissing all over the place. Of course they gotta get blown up. 50 squid and the same amount of bonuses. Alright, you two can probably kill these boys. Easy shits. I might improve the oxygen as well. It's only 25 squid. And because we keep opening the doors, I actually think it's a big deal. Alright, now we only got 9 squid. But we got the weapons we wanted, so I think everything's fine. Okay, boys. Down to 9 squid. Oh, there was a shop. And another shop. We're not going to have enough money to buy anything. Although, like I said, I do think we have close to everything. Oh, the man, the rock's going to do another thing. Another lab fire. Yeah, same story. Augmented reload. I told you, boys! Always have one space open. Just in case. Cooldown between weapon shots has improved 10%. Alright, now we can go to a shop. I can't go back. And that's quite a far distance. So, there, and then down. All for the shop, but I think it's worth it. I think it's worth it. Alright, defense 2. Alright. Actually, not worth it at the moment. Backup DNA, teleport, recharge, rubbish. Alright, that's a shame. So I gotta sell one of these. Automated reloader. I'm going to sell the long-range scanners because we're quite deep into the game now. No, we're not deep enough. It's fine. That shop just didn't have anything good. We'll buy a couple of jumps. Alright, 60 squid. We could buy old Matthew. Nah, fuck him as well. Pulsar. Nah, Pulsars are too riskies. Rebel Scout is ready for getting fucked in the pooch. Okay, boys. Oh, absolutely barbecued. 3 jumps, 28 shits. Not awful, not awful. Does London have Dave and Buster's? I don't know. I think so, actually. I've never been, but I do think we have them. No shields. These guys are just asking to get barbecued. Look at that. Unbelievable scenes. Just obliterated. 57 Enosh. Not bad, not bad. Alright, we might have time for everything. Hire a man for 20 beans. I'm gonna do it. Fuck it. I know that I said we wanted a pure race, but never mind. One extra man. It was a good deal. We didn't have one of those boys. I didn't do much damage, unfortunately. Dog shit offer. Alright, they're totally barbecued now. 48 Enosh, not bad, not bad. What's this? Asteroid fields, that's what I like. Asteroid fields is where we shall smash a boy. Yeah, these guys are dead. I can smell a dead lad from a mile away. I might as well have this guy. Might as well have this guy in the room that needs to be crewed. Alright, we can go there and then there. Or we could go here, there, and then back again. Yeah, fuck it. I'll see how much time we have. Oh, intrudery boys. And they're in the shittest part of the ship again. Alright, at least this guy's always good for a punch-up. Oh, there are some peeps over here as well. almost getting a bit... Yeah, I don't want these guys getting fucked up. He didn't run. I told him to run. He's still not running. Unbelievable stuff. Straight dead. Okay. So I can definitely... Oh, I can't reach there. That's the problem. Do I have time to go there and back? I think so. Because if they're both in the nebula, I'm going to believe in Jesus. We'll fuck up these boys. We'll believe in Jesus Christ. And everybody will touch our penis. Easy which. 59 anus. Yeah, I knew I was right. I'm the best. Alright, I'm just gonna save it now and we can come back to this. Keep you all on the edge of your seats. Zoltan Homeworld or Slug-controlled Nebula? We'll go Slug-controlled. Although 13, I wish I had a bit more. Alright. Yeah, we'll save it here. So we've got that is maxed, everything's fine. We'll do that so that we can have Ion Stunner ready as well. Defense drone ready to be turned on. Everything's fine, boys. Everything's fine. Alright. More magic, or that's enough? It is 3 o'clock in the morning. Kinda safe. There's gonna watch Kinda safe. Okay. Save and quit. Bang. Easy bollocks. Couple of magics for the road. Is it? Are we playing magics for the road? Is it even worth it? A-plops for the road, says someone else. I'm pretty tired. And I didn't do very well last night. We've already played Magic. Let's play Apex then. We already played this. And it's shit. Let's play the plops. What are we doing? Alright. Don't be alarmed. We'll play 2 games of Apex. We were going to play 2 games of Magic. We'll play 2 games of the plops. It's basically the same shit, but different. The same shit, but different, boys. Let me think. If we do Team Deathmatch, that's probably okay. We'll see what's available. If it's Gun Run is pretty fun. As long as they don't give me any burst weapons. As long as we don't get any bursty boys, then we'll be doing fine. Oh yeah, got to turn the sound up. Not being able to hear anybody is quite a pain in the balls. Surely it does need to do shaders again. How does it do shaders every time you load it?
PCs are fucking shit, yes.
PCs are shit, guys. You heard Phil. We didn't watch any, what's his face? Alright, well, I'm not playing this, because it's wank. We'll do Team Wank match, then. Sexy Lobas, not in Team Shit match. What about Beefy McGee? Nah, we'll be, well, you can change mid-match, so it doesn't really matter. What have we got in the shop? Same old shit. Although I do like this. I wish I could have unlocked it somehow. Hairstyle can make all the difference, Lance. He looks proper sexy there. But if you look at the defaults, absolute lesbonics. Absolute lesbonics. Alright, mute the squad if we don't need to hear anybody crying about some shit.
Real men use iron sights? I use heavy artillery. There's a win out there waiting for us.
Trust a few. Do wrong to none.
Okay. What's the plan? The plan is to shoot everybody. Hopefully there's a Spitfire. I do like a Spitfire. Cheeks, I heard they're banning samurai swords. There's... Okay, we got a Spitfire. They've always been restricted. I hadn't heard that they'd been banned again. That's a shame. But nobody needs cheap shit ones. If you can get a really nice one, like authentic, then that's different.
Easy quicks.
I couldn't recombobulate my bobulations there. Damn! A guy on my team's called Jixie. I'm not gonna lie, that sounds like a bot. It's far too generic a name. Oh, you see that lag? Oh, scammed. Scammed. Oh my god, how fucking straight was that shooting? He's cheating. I'm calling the police. That is definitely cheating. He's lagging, he's cheating, he's aimbotting. Nobody could kill me, boys. Oh no. Nicely take that. That's a good lineup.
True. Recharging my shield.
Nice one, son. Uh-oh. Oh, couldn't finish him off. Close though. Close though. I think I should start switching in close range to these.
I've been snared.
He's been snared.
Spotted. Double timing it. Give me a
That was lag. You saw that, boys. You saw that. Land that. You saw that. You saw the legs, boy. I'm not making it up. Jesus was with me. He was having those boys flippity flops all over the place. Oh my days. Oh my days, boys. How are we fighting so much in the open there? Oh, what do we got here? Oops. I don't know. I genuinely felt like I got that one. Never mind. Never mind, boys. Alright, I did get him, but he killed me as well. I'll take a trade, I suppose.
Thought I'd come back. You look like you could use the help.
You saw that lag? Top right. There is actual lag this time.
Replenishing my shield.
Give my shield a recharge.
Uh-oh.
Throwing Arc Star.
What a boy. Oh man, that was... It's... Well, I gotta stop complaining about lag. You can clearly tell that there's legs.
Give my shield a recharge.
But I'm having a wonderful time.
Smart bullets hunting foes. Smart bullets.
Point jumping. They snared me. Need to recharge my shield.
That hooligan's firearm overheated.
Oh my days, barbecued. Absolutely barbecued that lad. It's funny, I'm doing better in this game than I did all day yesterday. And it's just because I'm in an easier lobby. If I was Phil, I would say it's because every game yesterday was lag and bullshit. Unbelievable scenes. If I was Phil, I'd say it was all bollocks. That was a nice shot. Alright, we're both close.
Give my shield a recharge.
I need to get back in the meme. Where the boys? Oh shit, missed him.
Very palpable hit.
Need to recharge my shield.
What the boys? Oh, damn. Who won? I never feel like you win or lose in a team deathmatch. I mean, it's basically the same gibberish. I guess we lost. What Magic Con after parties can we expect to see you at, Mr. Cheech? The Poly Depression Bukkake Con, obviously. Yeah, this felt like a bot lobby, honestly. Like, who's got these names? You know, this doesn't seem real. I think that was a bot lobby. Yeah, look at Cheeksy, 0 kills. Are you fucking shrooming? I don't think that was real. But if I was Phil, I would use that as evidence I was Shroud. And that's my favourite part of Phil, is that he's just a delusional narcissist. Alright, what do we got? Control. Control is basically crazy shoot-em-ups. Alright, we'll play this as the last one. Fiddle-dee-dee-diddly. Alright, we'll use ramps. Baldy knees. Baldy knees! Sexy bitch, though. But baldy nose. Let's have a look. I haven't got any others. I quite like this as a basic one. Everybody's got such a good ass in this game. Can't really tell there. That's better. But everybody's ass is premium ass. Who else? That's quality ass, lads. And these are the basic skins. On the sexy ones, everybody's ass is doing the ass. Even... Okay, diddly-dee, which one is... Yeah, let's have a check on the lower ass. Oh, they put some ruffles to distract you. There's your good ass. Those are some solid cheekage. That's just a good ass. That's a good ass, lads. Nobody's telling me that's not a good ass. Military grade ass. Why is it taking so long? Only 12 beeps. Okay, whatever happens, this is the last game. Whatever happens here, boys, this is the final game of whatever this is that we're doing. What's Phil up to? Are you watching kind of safe? Alright, who did I say it was going to be? Oh, Ramps.
Here's hoping neither of us get the hiccups during this bonanza. I am the one who put you there. Listen and fight.
Okay. Grief, Black Magic, Horus, and that's a lot of names who, again, sound like they might be bolts. I guess I did so poorly the last time we played. They're like, we got to stick cheeks in the bots lobby. Rampage or a scout? Yeah, I don't know. So you know how control works, I presume. You have to stay on the little spot. You have to defend the zone, that kind of shit.
Putting up command cover.
Okay, who are we gonna shoot at, boys?
Zone B has been captured. Took a zone.
This is a really good way of farming damage if you need damage for some dildos. I couldn't speed that bitch up enough. How do you get one of those guns, though? Oh, here, I'll take this. That's my mistake. I didn't see it. I'm so tired, I'm off my tits.
Hold on, recharging shields. Always ready with the fallback.
Okay, what a boys. Where is the my voice?
you, mates.
I lost the voice. Alright, someone's close.
Taking a ride through the void nexus.
I can't pinpoint anybody. This game is legs. This game is so trash, Gish. This game is so trash. Oh, let's do this.
Need to recharge my shields. Putting up some amped cover. Wait till they get a load.
Alright. Where the boys? For Christ's sake. We did it! We found one of the boys.
This is the best bloody day ever!
Where are thy boys?
This is the best bloody day ever!
Alright, I gotta get back into the memes. Who the fuck's doing that? Oh, it's you! I was wondering why he was shooting that.
What's wrong? Lacking in the winning department?
Okay, that's enough. Let's get actually involved.
Zone A has been neutralized. Zone C has been neutralized.
Any toys left?
We gotta step it up.
Yeah, that's fucking superb. Unbelievable stuff.
Zone A captured. Got a zone with a nice hostile takeover.
What a boys, what a boys, what a boys. Oops, a daisy.
Putting up some amped cover. Giving my shield a recharge.
Beautiful scenes. Whoops! Close the door on my own deck. Almost did it though. Almost got away with it. Oh my days, second bottom. Because I've been fucking around with that turret too long. Can I drop anywhere? What a load of shit.
No sweating bullets on my account. Rampart's back. Zone C has been neutralized. Looks like they neutralized it. Shoot. Using a void nexus. This one leads to a pub. Need to recharge my shield. We neutralized a zone. Looks a sight better now. Attention. Get my shield out of here, mates.
This guy seems to be enjoying himself.
Putting up some cover. Sheila's here. She's a beaut.
I'll let them fuck around with all that shit.
Only halfway there. Need to recharge my shield.
Nearly bollocked that up.
Like shooting crap in a barrel. Get off us, eh? That zone is ours, you muppets. Amp cover for you, mates.
Just my boy with the mega lags. That's also my boy. It's literally the same boy.
Oi, charging my shields.
There is lag. I won't lie. We can all see it, but I'm still having a wonderful time. Okay. Who else do we need to murder? Where are the boys? Any toys left? Not this time. Have they left or something?
Use your eyes. Enemy landed close by.
It feels like we got twice the amount of players. Well, I mean, there's a guy right on my ass. Ugh, look at that. Only 700 damage as well. It's not like I can say I was doing the barbies. That was 2-on-1. Otherwise, I'd have shot on that boy. All right. Well, it was kind of fun, but we were never going to lose. But then again, winning and losing doesn't really matter. Oh, look at that skin on what's her name on the right? Valkyrie. I haven't seen that before. Pretty section. 900 damage, boys. That's an embarrassment. That's an embarrassment. We'll pretend this was me instead. Alright, that's enough plops. That's enough games. Today's Thursday, though, so as long as nobody skiboodles my Friday, then I'll be in a good mood tomorrow night and we could play some more. Maybe. Probably. Possibly. Either way, boys. How do I get out of this? We'll have a quick check-in on Phil. But we won't watch much. Okay, boys? Boys. It was okay, sweet. What am I doing? Oh, we didn't. Oh, okay. What's this then? Seeing as I crackety meters but didn't finish it. Cart. Steady, between, and all out. I literally don't know. Words after go. Okay. Go steady. Okay, fine. Go kart, fine. Go between, fine. Go all out, fine. And we crackety meters on this thing. Who are we looking for? Raw Phil. Or kinda Sav. Kinda Sav, the bizarrely sexy detractor. Is she sexy, or is she bizarrely sexy? I don't know. It's one of the two.
No exaggeration. Street Fighter 2,
I welcome the endeavor.
Original one actually is still the best numbered Street Fighter game.
Get him riled up about anything other than fucking Street Fighter, dude. Especially old Street Fighter.
All right, they're just doing a watch along. I might watch that as well. Raw pig.
Hold on one second.
I'm just gonna make sure I'm getting your money.
Okay, I received a $2 tip.
$2. Unbelievable stuff.
It's a troll.
Excellent. Definitely dedicate this much time to it then.
And I keep the money.
What are we looking for? PWR.
That's how it works. Not only do I ignore you, I also keep your money.
Yeah.
That's a win-win for me.
I mean, Phil's right. Don't give Phil money, you silly assholes. He's still live. He must have been live for fucking ages. Kick test. Oh no, he's doing a test on Kick. Damn, he's reading a porno behind the scenes.
Another freaking contribution. Not even 30 minutes in. Not even 30 freaking minutes
These
in.
guys are trying to not ruin my career.
Boys, they're trying to not ruin his career. Where's the timestamp of when Ralph came in? Oh, this says what day ago. That can't be right then, because he did a stream this morning where Ralph was supposed to have run in and said the N-word. I want to see if that's true.
Like I said, I shouldn't even be talking with my audience. You guys are awesome, though. How could I not? But
No, it must have
Hold on.
privated it or something. Well, never mind. I'm sure Kino Casino will watch it. I wonder if they're there. What day is it today? Thursday. They don't stream on Thursday. Okay, boys, that's enough of this shit. Thanks for watching. And I'll see you again for more Classic Beams tomorrow, probably.